I'ma keep running, cause the winner don't quit on themselves.
Your badge up in this room. Your badge up in this room. Right now we're passing by the other event that's going on at Pioneer Square. So we started at the Injustice Center and we're marching around, and then we're passing by Pioneer Square where the other event is currently being held.
We need to be thankful for every day. We need to show love every day. We're not promised tomorrow. You have to make a difference every day. Get up! Wake 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 up!
my heart just melted. So many people, dude.
I know. Amazing.
Thank you, Andrew, with fingers crossed interpreting. Thank you, Frontline Drumline. Thank you, Demetria.
We're at the Injustice Center right now. I don't know who else here. I think there's still a group of Pioneer Square.
Sound all the way around. I want to acknowledge first that I am a stolen person speaking to you on stolen ground. I believe in land back and indigenous sovereignty. I believe in Black liberation. And we are all here for justice for Breonna Taylor. Thank you for coming out, for taking your time, for bringing your energy. For those of you that weren't able to be here right now, who sent all of your love and your support, thank you. We want to be a representation in Portland of the energy so that Breonna Taylor's family can receive it, can know it, that we are in solidarity with them for Breonna Taylor, for justice for her life. And I'm hoping that we can start with a song, although I'm looking to see if the people are here, and they are. I am really excited to welcome Mr. and Mrs. Alvin and Angela Braxton Johnson. They are going to sing, and I am excited for you all to experience another layer of what Black liberation can feel like, can look like in action.
So if those of you want to help us sing the song, you can look on your Google apps.
Black National Anthem.
It's a Black National Anthem. You can follow us in that first place.
We'll wait a minute.
So, song first, poem first. I'm going to share a poem while I'll give you time to find that. This poem is called Can I? You get your phone, Google, so we can sing the words together. Okay, can I? As an African American poet, I wonder, can I type, rhyme, and recite my experiences as creatively as the most talented poets who have gone before me? Can I write words documenting slavery and history as accurately as my celestial sister poet did so skillfully? From Africa to America, she penned her words artistically. She even partnered with other artists. True works of art merge so sweetly. Can I so inspire new words, new awarenesses, new fire, from raw talent, raw skill, raw feelings, raw desire? I will conspire to do so, though not as effortlessly as the first published Black poetess, Sister Phyllis Wheatley. Yes. Can I articulate my dissatisfaction with the world and the way that things are, with the lack of people taking action, more technology and education, yet we haven't come as far? With our young men killing each other, absent of cultural pride, our young women pregnant and HIV positive because they believe the brother who lied and said, there's never been anyone else but you, baby. Can I speak today? Can I do more than just say that I am against racial and religious injustices, gang violence, poverty, and like issues? Can I inspire just a fraction of the world, like the students of Langston Hughes? Can I rise above my abuse and pain, since I too know why the bird is singing in the cage? Why my people have feelings of anger and rage, so I bring their frustrations to this spoken word stage, and I say, today is the day that we need to rise. Take off the dark shades of denial and procrastination, open our eyes. See the helplessness and hopelessness that plagues our nation. Yes, today is the day that we need to rise. Stand against evil forces and lazy compromise. Let's make a plan of action like we're doing today. Before another black or brown boy dies, before another Muslim girl cries, before we become a nation with zero allies. How is it that we become a nation claiming in God we trust, claiming religious freedoms, yet when folks don't believe like us, they are picked on, kicked out, put on planes, ships, and buses? These acts of racism should disgust us. Let's stop posting and tweeting if we won't act or do. Let's let the phenomenal me get with the phenomenal you. Can you impact positive change like Maya Angelou? Can I remind my people that the revolution is not yet over? Don't think that your fancy houses, iPads, and Range Rovers, neither your politics nor money can buy your way out of this hell-bound desert of death and drought. So much hurt and pain. It's time to do more than complain. There's no time to pout. No time to sit and think about complex formulas and unrealistic solutions. Consistent and simple acts of love can end this revolution. Yes, older women like me, embrace another woman or teen girl. Help her to see her value in inner beauty as precious like pearls. Brothers, just help another brother out. This alone can change our world. Get out of the comforts of your home, your office, and your church to make this movement more successful. It will take a lot of work, like Sister Amber is doing today. And all of y'all, all of this organizing. Can I, like you, Can I, like Gil Scott Heron, a man both talented and wise, remind you of his peace? The revolution will not be televised. The revolution will not be televised. The revolution will not be televised. By reminding you that in the absence of equality, the revolution is still alive. For so many years, we have been ill-advised on how to live with God without compromise by a system promoting bondage that's full of lies. Unjust laws, modern-day Pharisees intentionally patronizing those seeking truth from the divine, victimizing those hurt by their spiritual demise, fantasizing on how they are most righteously right, with dehumanizing attitudes and ignorant views, giving those needing refuge the terror and the blues. Until we become open and discover the clues that have been visible but hidden in the book of life, portrayed as forbidden by misinformed clergy and whiteness, misrepresenting the divine. We have been vexed in our spirits, confused in our minds, creating a conflicting and metaphysical bondage. Can we, the most marginalized, move beyond that? Can I be one of the ones to remind you that in order to find you, you need to seek and you will find divine purpose for your life? Can I? Can you? Can we? Can we? Can we pray for our leaders? Can we resist what is wrong? Can we support what is right? Sing our hope-filled songs like, we shall overcome. We shall overcome. We shall overcome. You know what? Sing it. Someday. Yes. Oh, deep in my heart, I do believe that we shall overcome someday. Can we overcome an era going backwards before our eyes? After being knocked down, can we once again rise? In the words of our amazing 44th President, Barack Obama, I say to you, yes, 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 we can. Now we're going to sing the Black National Anthem. Hopefully you have it on your phones. Are we okay with this? Okay. We've been vaccinated. We are educators, so I didn't even know, I'm so silly, I didn't even know that was so called an essential worker. Like, we just working with the kids, we just doing what needs to be done. So, yes, Black National Anthem.
Lift every voice and sing till earth and heaven ring with the harmonies of liberty. Let our rejoicing rise high as the listening skies. Let it resound loud as the rolling sea.
We're gonna do the first verse one more time.
Lift every voice and sing till earth and heaven. Oh yes. Ring with the harmonies of liberty. Let our rejoicing rise high as the listening skies. Let it resound loud as the rolling
broadcast has taught us. Sing a song full of the hope that the present has brought. Facing the rising sun of our new day begun. Let us march on. Just get like this.
It's like a double clap.
Let us march on.
There you go. Boom, boom.
Let us march on. Keep on marching for equality. Let us march on. Let us march on. Keep on marching for victory and equality. Yeah. Let us march on. March on for Breonna Taylor. Yeah. Let us march on. Keep on singing. Keep on praising. Let us march on. Keep on the victory. March on, march on. Let us march on.
Yes, percussion.
Come on now. Let us march on. Keep on, keep it on. Let us march on till victory is won.
One more time for Mr. and Mrs. Braxton Johnson. Next up, we have Jedi.
What's up, Portland? How y'all doing right now? First of all, I just always gotta give a shout out real fast to, first of all, for Amber for holding this. Thank you so much for organizing this, Amber. You are a pillar in this community. Thank you so much. And shout out to all the mutual aid groups that came together to help support this march. Thank you all the people in the background. Thank you so much. This really can't happen without you. Shout out to Motorcade. Shout out to Bike Block. Shout out to all the people who are supporting and making this safe. Shout out to all the people who are protecting the march as well. And shout out all of y'all for being here. This is a very important day. This is a very important day. And shout out to Andrew for making this accessible. We love you, Andrew. My name's Jedi. I have a couple words for y'all today. I'm going to keep this mostly centered around Breonna. Can I get a moment of silence for Breonna Taylor, starting now? Say her name. Say her name. Say her name. Say her name. Who they murdered? Who they killed? Justice for! Justice for! Breonna Taylor! rest in peace, rest in love. Rest in power, rest in peace, rest in love. Rest in power, rest in peace, rest in love. Rest in power, rest in peace, rest in love. Breonna Taylor was a human being. She was a black woman. I want to remind people that she was not just a hashtag. She wasn't just some meme. She was an actual person, like me and like you, who had dreams, who had hopes, who had fears, anxieties, just like you, and just like me. And she was stolen from this planet and from her family and from her community by 4 racist white cops. She was stolen from a colonial force known as the police. This is how America has always been. It's always been stealing people from us with no accountability. And the black woman has always bared the hugest brunt of it. Malcolm X said, the black woman is the most neglected and disrespected person in the world, and that's true. And it sickens me most because black women carry this country. They are the backbone of this country. They have always been the backbone of this country. They fed this country to their breasts, and they built it on their backs. And they are still forgotten by us. We have got to change that. We have got to center black women more often. But I want to make clear, this is all by design. In 1776, when the Declaration of Independence was signed, it says that we are all endowed in inalienable rights, life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. But we don't enjoy those rights. We don't enjoy those liberties. We've been allowed to run loose, but not run free. Word to Mount Aubrey. We can't even run. Now black women have to sit with the reality that 4 colonizers can run up in her house, run in a black woman's house, murder her, and there's nothing done about it. Bullshit. We cannot be that surprised we're dealing with this shit when the founding root of this country has been rotten since its very beginning. The only men that were sitting at the table when the Declaration of Independence was signed was who? Who is the country mostly serving right now? We need a new social contract. One that is serving all people, not just these Anglo-Protestant, Saxon, rich white men. And black women need to be at the very front of it because they are the most forgotten about right now. If you are a white person who works in any type of equity, black women need to be leading. Black women have got to start leading everything. We have to be a part of that process and uplift them at every single opportunity because they deserve that. They hold this world together. I'm sure Breonna helped hold some of her community together. She was loved. She had a family that loved her, that cherished her. She had a community like us that loved her and cherished her. And she was taken from this planet by racist white cops. The only charge that those police officers received was for endangering another white life. They're more concerned with property damage in the walls. I want y'all to sit with this for a second. The only charge they received was for endangering another white life, but not murdering a black life.
Bullshit.
This is the America that we live in. Everything this America is, it is fundamentally against everyone who was not at that table. We are at a moment right now. We are at a critical point in human history where we have to change the course of everything. People are going to look back at this time years from now, decades from now, and look to our example. I want to remind you that you can be making a difference to censor black women and to make someone like Breonna Taylor's name live on and make sure that it's impactful by how you are demonstrating today and tomorrow and the next day. Because actively demonstrating is not just about protesting every day. You can actively demonstrate right now. How are you showing up right now? How are you showing up at your dinner table? How are you showing up with your kids? How are you showing up in the workplace? Are you calling out those microaggressions that you're witnessing? Are you crushing those out as soon as they start to sprout? That's what it's going to take. That is what it's going to take. Breonna Taylor deserved better. We have got to love on black women more, y'all. We really do. Individually and as a community. We have got to. Because until the black woman is free, no one is free. When the black woman is free, everyone is free. And Breonna wants that for us. Breonna deserves that. Her settlement, her family received a settlement of $12 million. I want to remind everyone that that is not a reflection of her value and her worth as a person. Her life is priceless. The government can continue to send out these settlements. That is not going to satisfy us. That is not going to bring justice. So we will continue to press on until this shit does not even exist anymore. Continue to educate yourself. Continue to help censor black women, y'all. We have got to give more to them. We absolutely do, all of us. And I just want people to remember Breonna Taylor's humanity. Remember that she was a human being, that she had a life, she had a community that loved her, and she deserves to be alive right now, and she deserves justice. Continue to hold each other tight. Continue to uplift and center black women. We're fighting against an America that the forces we're fighting is so much bigger than policing, y'all. It's so much bigger than just the police. It's not just policing. It's the education system. It's the pipelines. It's the prisons. This is the last generation that is living in fear. This is the last generation that is going to put up and tolerate police brutality. This is the last generation to put up with prisons, which is just modern day slavery. This is the last generation that is going to put up with this pitiful bullshit. We are going to rise together and we are going to honor Breonna Taylor's name in everything we do. Say her name. Breonna Taylor. Say her name. Say her name. Who they murder? Who they kill? Justice for. We want justice for. Let's go. We want justice for. We want justice for. We want justice. you stay safe. Please uplift black women. Respect them, protect them. They deserve it. And they're gonna get it.
One more time for Jedi, everybody. Again, my name is Amber with Spirited Justice. Welcome, comrades who just joined. We are here in unity for Breonna Taylor to send some energy and love to Kentucky to remind them that their liberation is linked with our liberation. It is not lost on me as a black woman that they decided to steal Breonna Taylor's life while she was in bed. A person who chose to serve her community. A person who chose to change the very pain and trauma in her epigenetics. Somebody who was actively working on healing on a cellular level. They targeted her because that's what they do to us as black people. They have been killing us. Active genocide on black people for over 500 years. It is not lost on me that they chose to take this person's life, Breonna Taylor's life, because she was giving other people life. It is imperative that black, brown, indigenous community, that all of us, that we take care of ourselves. Our healing, our safety, our breath, our very essence is only going to exist if we choose to take back our life. And that means taking time for our health. Our health matters. They know that our health matters, and that is why they are actively trying to kill us. So we are here today in solidarity with Breonna Taylor's family to remind them that we are going to continue to take care of ourselves so we can show up every morning, every afternoon, every evening, all night long on these streets until black people have justice, until there is liberation for black people, until there is land back. Say it with me, land back! Land back! Land back! Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter? I want to say to Breonna Taylor's family that I will continue to work every single day to root out, like Jedi said, the places in me where I am upholding systems of oppression. As a light-skinned black person, I am very aware of my proximity to whiteness, about my access that I have based on how I look. Every single day, I will continue to fight for Breonna Taylor family. I will continue to fight for other black families. I will continue to fight for my father who was lost to the prison industrial complex. I will continue to fight because my fight is linked with your fight. Our fight is linked with Breonna Taylor's fight. We are only moving forward if we move forward together, and we have to remember to take care of ourselves. They chose to take her down because she was someone who brought healing to our community. Continue to heal yourselves. Continue to have those hard conversations for yourselves, with yourself, and with your community, and continue to show up for our lives. Today is a day that Breonna Taylor could have been helping community in this world. It is a privilege for us to march on in her name. Say her name with me. One more time. Breonna Taylor! All right. I am really thankful and excited to have all of you enjoy Demetria's food, but before you get to eat it, she's going to come up here. I will say, everyone, that we are going to close with Demetria speaking, And then I'm hoping that all of you who are part of this march and those that just joined this march will please enjoy treats and food and nourishing drinks that will help you on this next leg of the journey towards our Black liberation. Part of abolition work is healing work. We do that direct action, and then we also bring community together. So let's be in community together. Yeah. Everybody, my name is Amber. You can find me on IG, Spirited Justice. I'm all things total abolition and Black liberation. And I'm really excited to have you here. Demetria, speak. Good afternoon! Good We are here for love! Look around you! This is love! Practice it every day! This is love! This is what community looks like! It's your duty to come out and support! It's your duty! Woo! Clap louder! It's your duty! Your duty! Say it! Your duty! Our duty! 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 Say it like you mean it! Hold your fist up! Your duty! Your duty! Our duty! Your duty! Our duty! Your duty! Our duty! It's your fight! Your fight! Your fight! Your fight! Whose fight? 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 This is our fight! We are Black 365 24/7. This is an everyday fight. And if you're here, you're supposed to be doing the same exact thing. 365 24/7, not when it's fucking convenient. Not when it's convenient! Not when it's convenient! Not when it's convenient! We don't pick it up and put it down and you ain't either! Wake up! All summer long, you saw what the police do to us. Stay woke. They target each and every one of us that stand up for justice. We have to fight and stay strong. How do you think Black people make it? Because we're strong, resilient fighters. We haven't stopped all winter long. That's fucking right. We kept going. Mutual aid, we here for it. There you go. Help, we was here for it. Step up. Stop playing this fucking game with our lives.
Breonna Taylors. This could have been stopped. But y'all are too quiet and silent about this suppression. You walking around here think it's over? It's not over. We still have to work. What is your problem? Do you think this is a game? This is our lives. We die every day. We're naming names every single day we wake up. It is your duty to wake up the sleep people and stay woke. Coming out here is not, repeat, not enough. Going on social media for the clout is not it. Using this movement for your purpose is wrong. Stop doing it. Stop infiltrating. Stop using Black lives for your purpose. For your purpose. To get rich. To get clout. That's what we're trying to stop. We don't need it in the movement or outside the movement. So check your fucking selves and check each other. You see somebody out of line, check them. You see somebody lying about who they are or what they doing, check them. That's your job. We can't have infiltrators and people who plan with our lives. We can't continue this. We can't be silent in the movement or outside the movement. We have to be strong all the way around. How do you think they broke the Black Panthers up? Infiltrators. Not being for the movement, for the clout. To get on TV, to say you said something, this is our lives. It's not about you, it's about Black lives. And they fucking matter. 365, 24/7. You have to stay woke. When someone is talking, listen. Respect us as Black women. We do know what we're talking about. Let me repeat, we do know what we're talking about. You were birthed by a Black woman. You better recognize birth, given life, love, unconditional love still after all the abuse that we go through. Still give unconditional love to people who hate us. Where you gonna get that at? But Black women. Realize that we are the murderers of this earth. We have too many of of us being taken because we're the mother of the earth. We give unconditional love. We spread love everywhere we go. And they want to take that from us, but they can't. They can't. Let me repeat, they can't. They can't. They can't. They can't. They can't. No matter what they do, they not gonna break it. We gonna keep giving and 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 giving till the whole world is united and we're all in love. Thank you. Stay woke. Stay woke. Help each other. Help each other. We're all walking around here with PTSD. Help one another. Don't talk about each other. Help one another. Be a listening ear. Be a positive person to be around. Be a loving person to be around. Share love amongst each other. And it'll change your heart. Because we have seen so many heartless people. Bring back caring. Bring back loving. Bring back unity. We're all for one thing and one thing only. Black Lives Matter. Stay focused. Do not be distracted by the bullshit. Do not be distracted. Your focus every day. Black Lives Matter. Every day, 365, 24/7. Stay focused. We love each other, and I love everybody. Give it up for Demetria, everybody!
Well, Demetria lost count of the amount of days she's been in these streets, so when you see her, give her some love. I said she was our last performance. It wasn't a performance. But I would love to introduce Teal here for a moment to talk about something powerful that's happening tonight.
Okay guys, at Burnside Bridge, at 8:30 we're gonna have a lantern lighting on like the, not this side, but the other side of the bridge. So if you guys want, I can't read this thing, I'm so sorry, I just got braces, so. Sorry, I'm sorry to talk so much. I just got braces because I got my jaw broken in May 24th of last year. You know, big moves, just kidding. But, so at 8:30 by the Burnside Bridge, we're just gonna march over the Burnside Bridge with lanterns and then let them go. I'd like all of you guys to come and support my group. I know we haven't been out in a while or doing a lot of stuff because we're dealing with like at-home stuff and like my teeth stuff. Like I literally just got my braces on yesterday, so. Oh, my name is Black Unity PDX. I should have said that, my bad. Definitely not in my element anymore, so. Thank you guys.
Hello, everybody. All right, friends. Who are we here for? A little bit louder. All right. I thank you all for taking time to be with us today. And I would love for everybody to be in community if that feels right for you. Demetria has made delicious food. We had so much much good food donated from Dustin. Thank you, Dustin. And thank you, everybody who worked with Dustin to donate food. We're going to put some more food out there. I also want to thank Sean, who has been helping out so much. You want the mic again? All right.
I'm sorry, just had a quick one. We have so much soup and food left. If you guys could take some and take it to some homeless camps, we would love for you to do that. So, we have a lot of soup that's going to be packed up back there. Please, come get some food. Take it. This is what community looks like, okay? Thank you.
All right, everybody, again, my name is Amber, Spirit of Justice, and I am so happy to see you all today, and I hope that we cross paths again. Thank you, Andrew. All right, stay dangerous, everyone.
Hey y'all. Wasn't that beautiful? Thanks, man.
Very much appreciate you. Yeah, it was getting totally blown out. I had it in front of the speakers, and I just checked the levels. I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I hope it's not totally. I got some of that.
Those things are loud.
Yeah, they're a little.
How did things go last night after I left?
They were
I saw the
alright.
altercation that you shared with us. It was like, that was fucking crazy.
Yeah, so there's that, and then it chilled out for a while, and then when they finally arrested everybody and started to leave, the group pushed on them a little bit, and they sprayed everyone in the face, and shot them in the face. Like, as they're driving away on the ride,
This guy Alfonso Raw.
Alfonso Raw?
Yeah, everybody skates. He's a skateboarder.
Oh, can I?
Yeah. No, that's sick. You ever see it going?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's it. It'll be easier for me to get off the scoot. Yeah, I'm on the steps of the Justice Center right now. The event just kind of ended. It's earlier than I thought it would be for it to end, you know? But I might have just enough time to go to the dispenser before the next event. Yeah, the sunshine's nice.
Yeah, that's good.
Ian, what's on your back? What's on your back?
What?
Is that an umbrella?
Oh yeah, this is my umbrella. Hold on. This is me, just my camera again. Rose is here. Hi.
Oh, I'm on camera now?
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, it's my stream.
Hi.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm gonna show Rose.
I didn't want to.
My son's father and George Floyd and Breonna Taylor as if they were sacrifices because we needed certain fighters in this fight. And when I tell y'all I'm fighting, I'm not backing down, and I'm ready to go, and my boots is on the ground, and I'm moving forward, and nothing's gonna stop me but God himself. I'm serious about my fight. You got to be serious about your fight. You gotta be for real about it. You can't play about it. It's human lives on the line. So if Breonna don't get it, shut it down. If Breonna don't get it, shut it down. If Breonna If Rihanna don't get it, 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 shut it down. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Give it up again for Toshia. Give it up. Y'all know I said what I said, right? Y'all know why now, right? All right, we are going to have Sam come up. We're going to talk about a little bit what we're going to do for our offering and things like that, how we're going to cycle through and all of that. So let's give them a round of applause. Give them a round of applause.
Hey, everybody. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. What a day. What a week. What a fucking year. Today we're here to honor Breonna Taylor, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little ofrenda here. How many people know what an ofrenda is? Okay, so there's some people who know. So basically, it's no different than any other kind of memorial you're doing. It's just a little bit stylized, a little bit different. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna bring up pictures of Breonna. We're gonna place them here, kind of on this black table bench. We'll put candles around there, so we'll have people kind of circle around and come this way to pick up candles. And then if you have brought any offerings, I brought, because it's very traditional to sometimes bring food or alcohol. Someone brought some shoes here. It looks like people brought flowers. And so we'll kind of just build up this altar here on 3 levels. So place candles on the floor, on these chairs, and on that main table up there. So people can start doing that. I think, sorry, it's been a long day. I just want to remind people that we're here to build a bigger movement. We've seen that these courts and these systems, these politicians, they don't give a damn. That 27 million, I'm glad that they got that, but in honesty, it's disgusting because there are nonprofit organizations who have raised millions of dollars in Minneapolis and St. Paul alone. And so all we can do is offer George Floyd's family 27 million. It's disgusting. That 27 million is blood money. It's money to make sure we don't go over these fences. We don't pull down these fences. No more buildings burn. That's why they gave out that money. It's not a secret. It's not a mystery. It is hush money. It's dirty money to try to buy out this community from rising up again. And not only this community, this state, this country, and this entire world, because there are more of us than there are of them. These billionaires and these politicians, they've killed 500,000 people alone from a pandemic that could have been avoided if they had not been as worse if they wanted to. Breonna Taylor, she was lynched. There are lynchings every single day in this country because the rich want to keep people down, and in particular, they use that oppression against women, Black folks, and Indigenous people to keep them on underneath their knee, just like they did with George Floyd, because they know if they can do that to Black and brown people, white people will stand by and not watch. But this past year has taught us that even white folks are sick and tired of being sick and tired. So we're going to honor Breonna today. We're going to build this ofrenda here. We're going to play some music, and thank you all for being here. And I think someone's going to close us out with a Sada chant. Let me see here. That was what I heard. Yeah, we can do it after the ofrenda. Yeah, that's a great idea. Okay, so if people want to kind of just come circle up, candles are being lit. If you have flowers or other things that you want to drop by the ofrenda, you can come and do that here. Just whatever you feel called to do.
Honk that horn, brother, honk that horn. Honk that horn, honk that horn, honk that horn. Yeah! Honk that horn. Honk that horn.
We can't cancel everybody. We need to, work out our problems. We need to do all that, all the things that are necessary to keep our movement going. So, seriously, thank you guys for coming out. Let's see. Sorry, I lost my train of thought.
Oh, you're good.
Marching for Black liberation, Indigenous sovereignty, freeing kids in cages, freeing the land. So, as you all know, it's really there's a lot going on right now, and so with all the pipelines being constructed, and so find out how you can support people. There's the Braided Warriors. You can find them on Instagram. Danny, obviously, support and follow Danny Leclerc on Instagram. It's Leclerc Danny 2018, I believe.
The Braided Warriors took over a railroad last night, and it's fucking awesome.
Yeah, they took over a railroad. Fuck yeah.
Yes. So do follow them, because they're doing like some really bold work up in Canada, and they need our support, because this is a youth organization specifically. They could be setting themselves up for a lifetime of felony charges and like never getting jobs for the work that they're doing. So please give them your support. These guys are badasses.
What's the name again?
They stopped the pipeline.
The Braided Warriors.
The
the Braided Warriors. They're on Facebook and they're on Instagram.
Yeah, Facebook and Instagram, Braided Warriors. Yeah, they're great. Follow them.
These guys, they inspire me to keep on doing the work, because we get a little exhausted and a little tired, but then I see them, I'm like, I cannot quit these guys.
Exactly.
They're amazing.
There's still a lot going on.
Doesn't normally work.
Support the people who are on the front line. Support them. Support Danny. Here.
Stay safe.
Hey everyone. Just want to let you know our medics, South Sound Street medics, we're going to be going up to line 3 this coming week. We'll be up there for the better part of a week and a half maybe, training up medics up there for several of the camps. So if you feel that in your heart you want to support us, first and foremost we need prayer. This is a spiritual fight as well as a physical fight. And then if you have the means, we can always use financial support as well through PayPal at sgt9123@aol.com. We also got a Venmo, South Sound Street Medics. And if you want to keep track of our campaign and what we're doing, support us that way. Go to Facebook and follow our page, South Sound Street Medics -S3M. Thank you, everybody.
Support South Sound Street Medics. Support people who are on the front lines, and keep this movement going. There's still a lot of work that needs to be done. We still have police, we still have borders, we still have all these systems that need to be abolished, and so whose streets? Whose streets? Whose streets?
Duwamish streets.
Whose streets?
Duwamish streets.
Whose streets?
Duwamish streets.
Whose streets?
Duwamish streets.
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 Whose streets?
Duwamish
Duwamish streets.
Duwamish streets.
Duwamish streets.
Duwamish streets. Land back. Land back. Land back. Land back. Land back. Land back.
Land back.
Land back.
Land back.
Land back.
Land back.
Land back.
Land back.
Land back.
Land back.
Land back.
Land back.
Land back.
Land back.
Whose streets?
Duwamish streets.
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 No good cops, no good president. Give the land back to the OG residents. No good cops, no good president. Give the land back to the OG residents. No good cops, no good presidents. Give the land back to the OG residents.
No good cops, no good presidents. Give the land back to the OG residents.
No good cops, no good presidents. Give the land back to the OG residents. No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system. Whose streets? Whose streets?
Duwamish streets.
Whose streets?
Duwamish streets.
Whose streets?
Duwamish streets.
Whose streets?
Duwamish streets.
Alright, let's take it to the streets. No justice! No peace! No justice! 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 No justice!
I don't know. How about a roller coaster?
Breonna Taylor, say her name. Breonna Taylor, say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
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 Breonna Taylor, say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Breonna Taylor. Say her name. Say her name. Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
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 Breonna Taylor.
Breonna Taylor. Get it in where you can.
No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops, no good presidents. Give the land back to the OG residents. No good cops, no good presidents. Give the land back to the OG residents. Whose streets? Whose streets?
Duwamish streets.
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 Whose streets? Whose streets? Whose streets? Whose streets? Whose streets? Duwamish streets. Whose streets? Duwamish streets. Whose streets? Duwamish streets.
Duwamish streets.
Whose streets?
Duwamish streets.
Duwamish streets.
Duwamish streets.
Land back.
Land back.
Land back.
Land back.
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
Land back.
Land back.
Land back.
Land back.
No good cops. No good presidents. Give the land back to the OG residents.
back to the OG residents. Whose streets? Whose streets?
Warm streets.
Whose streets?
Warm streets.
Whose streets?
Warm streets.
Land back.
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 Land back. Land back. Land back.
Land back.
Land back.
Land back.
It's just the left at the fire station.
At the fire station?
Yeah, that big part next to that courthouse. Before that. Right before, like literally like a block off from this fire station.
The red building, right?
That big courthouse in that park next to it, yeah, there's like big old view here.
Sorry, like.
It's pretty
Whose streets? Whose streets? Whose streets?
Warm streets.
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 No good cops in a racist system.
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 No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops. No good presidents. Give the land back to the OG residents. No good cops. No good presidents. Give the land back to the OG residents. Whose streets? Whose streets?
The warm streets.
Whose streets?
The warm streets.
Whose streets?
The warm streets.
Land back.
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 No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
Bit by bit, hole by hole, we will make this system fall. Bit by bit, hole by hole, we will make this system fall. Whose streets? 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 Brick by brick, wall by wall, we will make this system fall. Every city, every town, burn this system to the ground. Land back.
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 No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system. No good cops. No good presidents. Give the land back to the OG residents. a racist system. No good cops in a racist system. No good cops, no good president. Give the land back to the OG residents. No good cops, no good presidents. Give the land back to the OG residents. Whose streets? 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 Whose lives matter? Who else's lives matter? Who else's lives matter? Black lives matter. Indigenous lives matter. Immigrant lives matter. Whose lives matter? Who else's lives matter? Who else's lives matter? Say her name. Say her name.
Get it, boy. Look. No, asshole, you just get hurt.
Anybody injured?
You're on camera running in a hurry, you stupid son of a bitch. You really want to keep lying?
No, I'm not.
Let's keep
Calling 911.
Do I stay with the accident? Do I...
Driving in the wrong lane, you got hit, dumbass.
I saw what happened. I'm in my car. They just hit my car. She rammed me. She rammed me. I might be. I don't know. I feel like
You guys are doing great. Keep on going. All good back here. I'm gonna come up to the question in just a minute. Yeah.
Alright, yes, I'm gonna go back and say one back.
Yeah.
Okay. Call me if anything goes wrong. He did literally.
Back up, so people get upset because nobody wants them. There's no right to the
Alright, I guess back to the boat.
But yet somehow, white people are always right. It's crazy to me. No, I'm just recording. Yeah, I'm not sure. Definitely some sort of a protest. Stupid ass people. It's an excessive amount of time. Absolutely enjoy that thing. How's it going? What's that?
I didn't know you speak Spanish.
Oh yeah. I tried to hide it sometimes. Sneaky like that.
Okay, this is Teresa J. Porter. My family, been here 6 generations. My grandpa got here at 17. He came from the Oklahoma Indian Reservation, where his Nigerian family went to the sugar field. He came here at 17 in the Navy. He joined the U.S. government post office. They didn't like him because he didn't believe in Black Lives Matter. He believed every life matters. He said Black Lives Matter is a joke. Where were they 68 years when I got arrested the rest of the time? Almost died. Them taking my insulin, but I'll get to the point. Okay? Everybody know the history about Seattle. See, Seattle, this was his land, he made mistakes. Because he honors the blue eyed devil. Okay? Out of love. Because that's who we are. I'm a Creek and I'm Cherokee. So here I am. I'm more than that. I'm more than that. That's why the Lord said, I will help bring together all the church cities. He's going to make me a multi-millionaire. That's the time to change money. And the Bible says, whoever's first shall be last. Who last shall be first. It's our turn to turn money. But guess what? We're not going to let them be on focus. We're going to love Esau anyway. We're not going to show them this. So get rid of the Black Lives Matter. I'm 68 and tortured in the jail and arrested 11 times and still because people are trying to kill me. I got angels on the ground. Okay? So let's drop the Black Lives
let you know something. I'm about getting a big
Some big part, so I think I'm over it. A little over it. What are you gonna do?
Whose land? Whose land?
Duwamish land!
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 Whose land? Whose land? Whose land? Duwamish land! Duwamish land! Duwamish land!
That's it.
Duwamish land!
Duwamish land!
Duwamish land!
Duwamish land!
No good cops in a racist system! Land back! Land back! No good cops! No good presidents! Give the land back to the LG residents! No good cops! No good presidents! Give the land back to the LG residents! No good cops in a racist system!
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 Land back!
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 to all of these testimonies. Next, we're going to be hearing from some of our elected and community leaders. First off is Senator Bob Hasegawa here. All right. Well, next we're going to be hearing from my man, Mr. Larry Gossett. All right, Larry! As some of you may know, Mr. Gossett is a member of the Gang of Four, a group of 4 Seattle civil rights leaders, including Bob Santos from the Asian community, Roberto Maestas from the Latino community, and Bernie Whitebear from the Indigenous community, who came together through a common struggle to fight for civil rights and social change.
Can you hear me? Yeah. I'd like to first start by having all of you join me in thanking Kim Van and all these beautiful young Asian youth who put this rally together. There is no change that can be made in our community unless we have leaders who are righteous and willing to organize us around the issues that are impacting us and are not fearful of telling everyone who's willing to join the struggle that this struggle is going on and that it will not be solved until we all figure out creative ways of working together. Am I right? Yeah. I want to mention a couple of things that people might, I don't know what you're going to say. The man that hit the sister that just spoke, a couple persons before me, here in the International District, here in Chinatown, was an African American. But that does not mean that black or Asian or Latin or Native or progressive white people cannot do ugly things that need to be attended to, need to be challenged, need to be dealt with. I don't want us to say all people of one particular color is all right and all the people in that group is all right, because we have bad and evil as well as good and righteous people in every ethnic group in this country. Yeah. What we want to do is organize the righteous brothers and sisters in every group. And that's what Roberto and Bob and Bernie and I spent 40 years doing. And they're looking down on us now. And they're going to want all of you to figure out a way that you can be involved ongoingly in this effort to defeat and end racial hatred and violence in this country. And if they were here with me, they would tell you that it won't be done unless we're willing to organize across racial lines, black, Asian, Native, Latino, progressive whites, all together. And not just in the streets. We got to go to court when this young lady attacker goes and let them know that we're aware of what's going on and we want justice for her and we want justice for our whole community. Yeah. When the Asian leadership in this community in 1972 heard that the kingdom was going to end about 1/3 of the area down here, tear down all the buildings, and what then was 1/3 of Chinatown, and use it to build apartments that could be close to the new ballpark being built. The Asian community and its adult leaders and its young people like all of you came together and said, no way, Jose, you ain't gonna just ruin our community without a fight. And that's what they did. They organized themselves and then got the rest of us throughout the greater Seattle community to work with them for meaningful social change. And that's what we got to do here. All of you got to figure out a way that you can sign up to participate in this struggle to end racial crime. And you should be figuring out a way to support Kim Van, who's running for county council, Shakri, who's here, who's running for county council, any progressive politicians that are going to be righteous and fighting, helping us to fight against hate and discrimination in this community. And that is going to be the best way that we can get justice and change in this community. And keep in your mind the Gang of Four. 3 of us are dead. I'm still here with you. They will want me to keep saying these things that I'm saying. But we need all these young people to stay involved, keep involved. I'm also glad that Cookie...
One big social media push for, white liberals to say, you know what, I kind of like my power, I don't want that threatened. So I'm okay with just going back to any type of oppression that serves me. And that feels scary, knowing we're not that far from where we were because people are so stubborn in this country and so much wanting to hold on to their power. It feels heartbreaking, devastating, all of the words that I cannot conjure for what this country makes me feel when it treats the oppressed and marginalized the way it does. Deb Holland was nominated this week. That was a goddamn miracle. 11 to 9 was the vote that got her in. So 9 people were severely offended by a woman who knows how treaty land works, how the reservation system works. 9 people were so vehemently against any changes that she could make to pipelines to reservation land that they said no. These weren't all Republicans. Some of them were Democrats. So if you're considered an expert in your field, say that you have the lived experience of knowing what it's like to grow up as a native, how a reservation system works, how treaty land works, and you're able to articulate that to people that would be charged with your interest of running for an office as such, and you still can't convince people. And it's been said by other senators that they were worried about what would happen to all the jobs on oil pipeline land. I'm going to read this week's list of the missing and endangered or murdered kids. All of these, I think, except for a couple, are all under 18. And it's mostly Rapid City, South Dakota. So, Loretta Benelyun, 17, missing since 2/14/21. Contact the Rapid City Police Department. Chanel Bocher, 15, missing since 0/23/2021. 0/23, I'm not sure. Rapid City is who you'll contact. Sylvia Eagletail, 17, missing since 2/3/21. Rapid City Police Department. Taisha Akofi, 13, missing since 2/18/21. Rapid City Police Department. Camarie Fremont, 17, missing since 2/16.
Do you commit to standing with and protecting our Asian and Pacific Islander families, especially our elders, against attacks? Yes! Calling out and reporting Asian hate is important, but we all know it's not the full picture. Because when I was living in Rainier Vista and Holly Park, guess who were my neighbors and friends living right there next to me in low-income public housing? It was Chinese, Cham, Vietnamese, Filipino neighbors. When I was living in a homeless shelter right here with the Union Gospel Mission right across the street from Uwajimaya, who were my neighbors? Japanese, Filipino, Chinese neighbors right down the street, experiencing the same social and economic oppression that I, as a black immigrant, was going through. We have to support our Asian American neighbors, destroy the model myth minority, destroy the myth that they are somehow insulated from the social and economic oppression of this country.
That's right.
We have to support API-owned businesses which are struggling because of racism and xenophobia. We have to invest in housing and protect API communities who are also under the threat of gentrification and displacement right here in the CID. We have to fix the economic conditions that lead Filipino nurses who make up. We have to fix the economic conditions that lead Filipino nurses to make up 33% of COVID deaths when they are only 4% of the nursing population in the United States. We have to better serve our Native Hawaiian and Pacific Islander communities, which are some of the most disproportionately impacted by COVID-19. And today, we all stand together, not only to call out hate and harassment, but to fix these economic conditions that continue to brutalize and displace our API communities. That's what we are all here for. When I say stand together, you all say stand together. Stand together. Stand together. Stop the hate. Stop the hate. Stand together. Stand together. Stop the hate. Stop the hate. Stand together. Stand together. Stop the hate. Stop the hate. Stand together. Stand together. Stop the hate. Stop the hate. Thank you so much.
Up next, we have Representative Sharon Tomiko Santos, a community activist for more than 40 years. Representative Santos was elected to the Washington State House of Representatives in 1998. Her key policy interests include civil rights, women's rights, economic and environmental justice, affordable housing, and quality public education.
Thank you so much for being here and showing your solidarity with this community and with all of us who comprise it. I am here to talk about one thing. That one thing is courage. You heard our ambassador talk about a really moving ceremony just a few hours ago that I was also able to observe, where we honored and recognized 5 living Chinese-American World War II veterans receiving.
To make a trial last long because you've got a family to support. The jury pool is oftentimes chosen from retired, largely white people that go sit on these juries. So they don't have the lived experience of what it's like to be a black or a brown person, right? So there's another factor. 3, when it comes to police murder trials, do I want to risk my safety in my community by turning on the people that could quite likely come and kill me, the cops? The cops are the biggest mob in this country. I do not doubt every time that I go talk shit on Seattle Police Department's page that some cop isn't watching my comments and trying to figure out where the fuck I live so they can come and profile me and harass me for anything I say. So if you're a jury member speaking out against that cop, giving them a guilty plea, you got your safety to worry about. So I couldn't.
Raise your hand because we are all in this together. Every single one of you who raised your hands had somebody who fought for our country, yes. But more important, they fought for an ideal. They fought for the notion that all are created equal. And that here in the United States, we seek a more perfect union so that all people will enjoy life, liberty, and the ability to pursue their happiness. They fought for their families here, for their younger brothers and sisters, who were forced to wear I am Chinese. But why? Because at the time, our country...
It doesn't always have to be that way, but for this instance it was. And I remember that there were like these man camps at the oil fields, and I guess there was was someone who was like an undercover reporter, or somebody who was doing the work himself and decided to make a report on it. And they said that during their time in Stata, that they remember it was like maybe 8 p.m., 9 p.m., little boy naked, running and screaming through those man camps. And I remember that was one of the big moments for me. Just like, you know, like I sometimes don't question why or how, like, you know, people get there, but then like I was like, this doesn't make any sense at all. You know, like once I started paying attention to that, I was like, why is the little boy there? Why is the little boy in these man camps? It's exactly what you said, you know, like the men are there to work and to hurt the land. They don't care what they're doing, you know, like they're just getting that money. And the women in the process, and the children, the boys and girls get hurt. The tribal people next to the man camps get hurt. Liquor stores get put up next to the reservations, just on the other side, so that the natives are prone to buying alcohol because of different conditions, whatever. But like, it's intentional that corporations and industries and police departments don't always want to see our people and everybody rise and do something about it. So it's good to recognize that. That they can't anymore, you know, like, I know that people are talking about numbers and everything, but it feels pretty good here today. Like, I think, even if there's one person, even if there's two people, I would stand here with even that number. You know, who's the fictional? At first there was one. Greta stood by herself. And eventually she grew numbers as well. So thanks for that, and, you know, all those that do, and Opie for coming out every day, and like Betty, and you guys for being here, and all of you for being here. I remember also that there was this article I was reading on, there was an undercover team kind of doing research and investigations on women working on Aurora. And I have a cousin that works out there, and, you know, like, I pray for her every day. You don't know the situation. But there was like the lead of this research unit, and he was caught like actually doing the work, doing what he wasn't supposed to be doing there. So if that doesn't tell you, how can we trust police? How and where and when? Is there ever a time? They're the ones that have the authority over us, and they always get less prosecution for murder, for thefts, because yes, they'll steal from us. They'll take our rights away, but they'll keep theirs. What can we do? This is what we can do, right here. And abolishing police. That's what we can do. And that's what's being done. Thank you.
We're going to start moving here in a second. So, coming out and marching.
Hello! I found out something last night. I seen a 60-year-old man make a 60-year-old girl suck his dick for tar. Meth. They called the police. They don't come. But I'm taking care of her. She came back, she beat me up 3 times in my pants because I can't fight. Okay? I told her, get out. She came to me today and said, I'm ready. I said, no, you're not. She's really ready. I said, I'll buy all your drugs. I'll be your judge of it. But you won't have to do that for me. I'll buy all your drugs. If you go to school, I'll add an extra $100 to your paycheck so you can send home to Somalia. I might get her. Pray for her. It's happening down in the park right now. But what are medical professionals doing about it? The other day, I got hurt. The woman was throwing stuff out the window until nothing was left. And I prayed with the counselor, please don't let her drop. I'll never live it down. Like in my school. Prayed, and they got her down. What happened? They took her to the hospital. can a person go from 0 to 10 in one night? They got medical professionals down there. They don't got enough. And so what's happening, they're falling through the cracks. Why should I have to do it? I've done it. I had a mentally ill son, 19 years old. He's still mentally ill, 43. But my other 2 kids disconnected me, tried to kill me because he went on meth instead of a sag. Okay? I've been through it. Where was Black Lives Matter then? When I got arrested 11 times and tortured. Where was Black Matter? I've had a hard life. In 1990, I got arrested and put in a legal chokehold. It took me 6 years to get out, 6 months to get out of it. I said, Arthur Steele, Lacey Steele, Eddie Rye, all our top people. They were getting paid. Their pockets getting lined by the white man. Calm us down. Every time they killed our man. Okay? I've been through it. They said I'm a radical. But when I get this money, they won't be shit. New Hope Baptist Church and Zachary Bruce from Freedom Church. Me, I'm a lawyer. I don't got a degree, but I got my master's. I have a degree. I have more power than a lawyer. I can do my own paperwork, and they get 1/3 of what I get. It's fine. And I give them an extra bonus for the family. I'm about to get, I can't mention it no more. I'm about to get millions of dollars in cold cash hush money. And I can't talk about it anymore. But when I have a party, okay, down the 23rd and Jackson, soon, maybe May, the money's going to start rolling in. I already got 2 places that are paid fast, $40,000 for the injury for the lady, not her or the staff. But I want them to change. I want them, I'm going to take the money and put it back into more help. One more thing, and I'm gone. But why am I doing it all by myself? Why? Because I got power by myself? Of course. They always kill our men. So he sent the turtle on me. I'm the water dragon. Think about what water does, slowly. I'm slowly through. Thank you.
Look at all this art. Where'd it come from?
It seeps up from the from the concrete
Every time you approach the concrete.
Every
streets?
Who on the streets?
Whose 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 streets?
Who on the streets?
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops. No good presidents. Give the land back to the OG residents. Land back.
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 Also, abolish ICE. Abolish ICE.
Abolish ICE.
Abolish ICE.
Abolish ICE.
Abolish ICE. No one is illegal on stolen land. No one is illegal on stolen land.
No one is illegal on stolen land.
No one is illegal on stolen land.
No one is illegal on stolen land.
No one is illegal on stolen land.
No one is illegal on stolen land.
Abolish ICE.
Abolish ICE.
Abolish ICE.
Abolish ICE.
Abolish ICE.
Abolish ICE.
Abolish ICE. Abolish ICE. Abolish ICE. What's outrageous? What's outrageous?
Kids in cages.
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 What's outrageous? Abolish ICE. Abolish ICE. Abolish ICE. Abolish ICE. Abolish ICE. No one is illegal on stolen land. No one is illegal on stolen land. No one is illegal on stolen land. Abolish ICE. 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 What's outrageous? What's outrageous? What's outrageous?
Kids in cages.
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 No one is illegal on stolen land.
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 No good cops in a racist system.
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 Say her name. Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Say her name. Say her name. No good cops in a racist system.
No
residents.
No good cops, no good presidents. Give the land back to the OG residents.
No good cops, no good presidents. Give the land back to the OG residents.
No good cops, no good presidents. Give the land back to the OG residents.
New streets.
To Amish streets.
To Amish streets.
To Amish streets.
New streets.
To Amish streets.
To Amish streets.
To Amish streets.
Land back.
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 No good cops. No good presidents. Give the land back to the OG residents. No cops. No KKK. Abolish USA. No cops. The KKK. Abolish USA. No cops. The KKK. Abolish USA. Brick by brick, wall by wall, we will make the system fall. Every city, every town, burn the system to the ground. No good cops in a racist system. Brick by brick, wall by wall, we will make the system fall. Every city, every town, burn the system to the ground.
Every city, every town, burn the system to the ground.
Whose streets?
To Amish streets.
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 When a black life is under attack, what do you do?
Stand up, fight back.
When an indigenous life is under attack, what do you do?
Stand up, fight back.
When an immigrant life is under attack, what do you do?
Stand up, fight back.
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Who else's lives matter?
Indigenous lives matter.
Who else's lives matter? Black trans lives matter. Native two-spirits matter.
Native two-spirits matter.
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Who else's lives matter?
Indigenous lives matter.
Who else's lives matter?
Immigrant lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Indigenous lives matter.
Indigenous lives matter.
Immigrant lives matter.
Immigrant lives matter.
Black trans lives matter.
Black trans lives matter.
Native two-spirits matter.
What do you do?
Stand up, fight back.
When a black life is under attack, what do you do?
Stand up, fight back.
When indigenous land is under attack, what do you do?
Stand up, fight back.
When an immigrant life is under attack, what do you do?
Stand up, fight back.
Whose lives matter? Who else's lives matter? Who else's lives matter? Black Chants lives matter. Native Two-Spirits matter.
Native Two-Spirits matter.
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Who else's lives matter? Who else's lives matter? Black Chants lives matter. Native Two-Spirits matter. Whose lives matter? Who else's lives matter? Who else's lives matter? When a black life is under attack, what do you do? When indigenous life is under attack, what do you do?
Stand up, fight back.
When immigrant lives are under attack, what do you do?
Stand up, fight back.
When indigenous land is under attack, what do you do?
Stand up, fight back.
Whose land? Whose land?
Duwamish land.
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 Abolish ICE!
Abolish ICE.
Abolish ICE!
Abolish ICE.
No one is illegal on stolen land! No one is illegal on stolen land!
No one is illegal on stolen land.
No one is illegal on stolen land!
No one is illegal on stolen land.
Land back!
Land back.
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 No good cops in a racist system!
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system!
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops, no good presidents. Give the land back to the OG residents.
No good cops, no good presidents. Give the land back to the OG residents.
No good cops, no good presidents. Give the land back to the OG residents.
No good cops, no good presidents. Give the land back to the OG residents.
Land back,
Land back.
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 land back.
Land back.
Whose streets?
Duwamish streets.
Duwamish streets.
Duwamish streets.
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 No one is illegal on stolen land.
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 Abolish ICE.
Abolish ICE.
Abolish ICE.
Abolish ICE.
Abolish ICE.
Abolish ICE.
Abolish ICE. Abolish ICE.
Abolish ICE.
Abolish ICE.
Abolish ICE.
Abolish ICE.
Abolish ICE.
Abolish ICE.
Abolish ICE.
Abolish ICE.
Abolish ICE.
What's outrageous?
Kids in cages.
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 What's outrageous?
Kids in
guys. Fuck immigration. No one's illegal on stolen land. This is the United States of America. This is literally a country built on immigration. Like, there were probably more people over here than there were in Europe when colonialism first started over here. There were so many of us, and so many of our cultures were erased. So many of our people have been erased. We make up maybe like 1%, I think, of the population. And so, if you're not indigenous to this land, then you're an immigrant or descendants of immigrants. No one's illegal on stolen land. We should abolish borders in the United States. The idea of borders here doesn't make any sense because this is stolen land. Canada as well, Mexico too. Those are colonial states, those are colonial countries. They're oppressing, we continue to oppress the indigenous people by either not giving them rights, by not recognizing them as tribes, or they're recognizing their sovereignty, recognizing the fact that they are living on indigenous land, and they don't get the recognition, they don't get the respect that they deserve as tribes, they don't get the rights to their land, the rightful, they don't have the right to use their own land because of colonial government, because of this oppressive government, because of the United States and capitalism, which has to come to an end. So, fuck ICE, fuck capitalism, fuck Wells Fargo, fuck the bank, fuck this system. We need to burn the whole system down. We need to burn the whole system down and restart. The system that we have in place isn't working, and it's obvious it's not working. We still have kids in cages. People are still getting shot by the police. Indigenous land is still being destroyed. We need to protect Black, Indigenous, and immigrant lives, and we need to abolish ICE. We need to abolish ICE, and we need to start valuing human life first instead of money. Abolish ICE! 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 What's outrageous? 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 Abolish ICE! Abolish ICE! No one is illegal on stolen land! No one is illegal on stolen land! No one is illegal on stolen land! Whose streets? 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 Land back! 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 We need to move here. Abolish ICE! Abolish ICE! Abolish ICE! Abolish ICE! Abolish ICE! Abolish ICE! No good cops in a racist system! No good cops in a racist system! No good cops in a racist system! No good cops, no good presidents! Give the land back to the OG residents! No good cops, no good presidents! Give the land back to the OG residents! Whose streets? Whose streets? Whose streets? Whose streets?
On the streets!
system.
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
Breonna Taylor, say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
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 No good cops in a racist system.
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 Brick by brick, wall by wall, we will make this system fall. Every city, every town, burn this system to the ground.
Every city, every town, burn the system to the ground.
Brick by brick, wall by wall, we will make this system fall.
Brick by brick, wall by wall, we will make the system fall.
Every city, every town, burn this system to the ground.
Every city, every town, burn the system to the ground.
Land back,
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 land back.
land back.
Whose streets?
Duwamish streets,
Duwamish streets.
Duwamish streets,
Whose streets?
Duwamish streets,
Duwamish streets.
Duwamish streets,
Whose streets? Duwamish streets. Whose streets?
Duwamish streets,
Duwamish streets.
Duwamish streets,
Whose streets?
Duwamish streets,
Duwamish streets.
Duwamish streets.
When a black life is under attack, what do you do?
Stand up, fight back.
When indigenous lives are under attack, what do you do?
Stand up, fight back.
When immigrant lives are under attack, what do you do?
Stand up, fight back.
When indigenous land is under attack, what do you do?
Stand up, fight back.
Whose lives matter?
Black lives
Who
matter.
else's lives matter?
Lives matter.
Who else's lives matter?
Immigrant lives matter.
Black trans lives matter.
Black trans lives matter.
Native two-spirits matter.
Native two-spirits matter.
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Indigenous lives matter.
Indigenous lives matter.
Immigrant lives matter.
Immigrant lives matter.
Black trans lives matter.
Black trans lives matter.
Native two-spirits matter.
Native two-spirits matter.
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Who else's lives matter? Who else's lives matter? Whose lives matter? Who else's lives matter? Who else's lives matter? Black trans lives matter.
Black trans lives matter.
Native two-spirits matter.
Native two-spirits matter.
When a black life is under attack, what do you do?
Stand up, fight back.
When indigenous lives are under attack, what do you do? When immigrant lives are under attack, what do you do? Whose streets? 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 Whose streets?
Duwamish streets.
Whose streets? Whose streets?
Duwamish streets.
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 No good cops, no good presidents. Give the land back to the OG residents.
No good cops, no good presidents. Give the land back to the OG residents.
No good cops, no good presidents. Give the land back to the OG residents.
No good cops, no good presidents. Give the land back to the OG residents.
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
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 Housing is a human right.
Housing is a human right.
Healthcare is a human right.
Healthcare is a human right.
Water is a human right. Oil is not a human right. Housing is a human right. Healthcare is a human right. Water is a human right. Oil is not a human right. Housing is a human right. Healthcare is a human right. Water is a human right. Oil is not a human right. When indigenous land is under attack, what do you do?
Stand up, fight back.
When indigenous land is under attack, what do you do?
Stand up, fight back.
When indigenous land is under attack, what do you do? Black lives are under attack, what do you do?
Stand up, fight back.
When indigenous lives are under attack, what do you do? When immigrant lives are under attack, what do you do? When indigenous land is under attack, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Who's streets? 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 Who's streets?
To on the streets.
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 No good cops in a racist system. Say her name. Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
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 No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice. No justice.
No peace.
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 Thank you. Thank you, Fire Brigade, Fire Brigade, security, medics, everybody who came. Thank you, everybody who showed up. We really appreciate the safety. All you guys provide safety. I really appreciate you guys coming out here to march and continuing to bring awareness to these issues and standing against hate, standing against racism, standing against this colonial government, this corrupt system, this corrupt colonial capitalist system that we all know works on racist institutions, exploitation, and it's really important that we keep, raising awareness, educating our friends and family, that we keep bringing it to the streets, and that we make sure that we keep this fight going. Support Danny while he's still protesting. He's in Minnesota right now, so still support Danny. You can find his general on Instagram, and support Southtown Street Medics on Venmo. So yeah, Southtown Street Medics it really means a lot that you guys keep coming out, and that these issues aren't being forgotten, because normally, you know, that's just the way things are, is that these issues, these very real problems are pushed to the wayside, and we can't have that. There's another demonstration happening at, I think, the gathering at 7 here at Oxford Dental. So for those of you who want to stick around, it's for Breonna Taylor. We need to keep bringing awareness to these issues. The cops are still killing black and brown people. We can't let these institutions continue to persist. Abolition is the answer. Abolish borders, abolish cops, abolish capitalism. You start valuing human life. You start valuing the land in a way that's not commercial.
All right, a couple announcements. Rick T. Williams fell. He's got a big goose egg, and he, of course, won't go to the hospital because the system has failed him and his siblings so very badly. So if you can find his Instagram, even donations would help his cause at this point, because he's maybe not even able to carve. Tomorrow is trash removal. So the activist community is very much keeping an eye on We Heart Seattle, and this is one of those efforts. We'll be at, this is actually for Black Star Farmers Rehab at an urban farm in the Mount Baker neighborhood, Sunday, March 14th, 10 to 4. That's at 2429 South Walker Street, Seattle, Washington. And then there's a Freeze for Kalani. It's not an actual action, but there was a call put out. Actually, March 19th, Friday at 5. Family and loved ones will be gathered at the North Benson Urgent Care Valley Medical Center to share the story of Kalani, who can no longer share. She was a victim of substandard care. And then there's a GoFundMe, a Venmo, and a Cash App for a 16-year-old trans girl who's experiencing homelessness. Her Venmo is at NASSYTHEBEST, and then her Cash App is $THEREALGOATT1. Oh, yeah, hold on. Oh, yeah. You can also find this stuff by following Alyssa Nader on Instagram. She does a really good job of keeping up with the announcements every week. And I'm going to ask you guys to share an article by the South Seattle Emerald. They're doing some really good work as far as unbiased news telling. It was by a woman whose child died at Seattle Children's. So there has been this big movement around medical racism and Children's Hospital. As we know, Dr. Danielson quit to make medical racism more known across the city. An excerpt just said, "I just remember the helplessness I felt as she explained to me that my tears had made the nurses uncomfortable to the point they didn't feel safe being in Kabir's room. Kabir was her 2-year-old at the time who had cancer. Anyone who violated these so-called safety policies could be banned from the hospital. Seattle Children's could get a restraining order against me because of my tears." So they were considering her unsafe because she cried about her son being in the hospital for cancer treatment. When Dr. Danielson sent my son to the emergency room and then went there himself, it was because his training and experience as a doctor told him his patient had a tumor. When the hospital dismissed the possibility and Dr. Danielson attempted to advocate for his patient, the response he received from his colleagues was subtly dismissive. What makes white supremacy hard to combat in the Pacific Northwest, in particular, is often how subtle it is. Racism done subtly is often even harder to combat. So that's an opinion piece in the SouthSeattleEmerald.com. It's called The Legacy of Seattle Children. Kabir Rasan. Follow them if you can. Spread that article wide so that people, because I think people understand that there's a movement, but they don't also understand why. So hearing her account, if you read the whole fucking thing, it's going to disturb you. It's going to make you very upset, maybe, I guess, as it made me very upset. And it's a story that needs to get out there. And then do you guys want to share your Venmos?
Saya, Wadawa, Gregor Cart, Teach Shilagi. Hello, my family. Hi, Gregor Cart, descendant of the Eastern Band, Cherokee. I want to say, we're strengthening these community ties. We made this march today and we completed it as one. We're going to keep doing this. We're going to keep strengthening these bonds. We're going to grow as we do because people see the love in our hearts. Why we're out here every day. So I just lift my hands to all of you right now out of gratitude. And also, I'd like to ask you for your continued prayers as we go off to line 3. You can support our actions here and in other places by going to our Facebook page, South Sound Street Medics-S3M, and following us. We also have a PayPal, which is sgt9123@aol.com, and a Venmo that's South Sound Street Medics. We appreciate all the support, all the prayers. We'll see you again in a couple weeks. Stay strong, my family.
Do you have a Venmo or Cash App?
South Sound Street Medics on Venmo.
Got it. Thank you.
South Sound Street Medics on Venmo. Cool. Yeah. Also, Danny's still at line 3 right now. They're going to go see Danny when he's over there. So, yeah. So Danny, one of the organizers, she's been over there since Inauguration Day. So as you know, Danny went to DC to counter-protest the Trump supporters and to help the indigenous protesters and keep Biden accountable. So right now he's in Minnesota protesting the pipeline. So support Danny. His Venmo is Danny-Leclaire-13. That's DANNY-LECLAIRE-13. Danny-Leclaire-13. So yeah, support Danny. If you want to support the group, there's only the Cash App right now. It's on, it's DDL 2021. DDL 2021 if you want to support the group. Mine is Native 710 if you'd like to support me directly. But other than that, those are the announcements. I really thank you guys for coming out. This was a really good march. Same time next week, every Saturday at 2, we'll start to gather. We'll try to be
Talking circle at 2.
Yep, talking circle at 2. And then we'll try to be out of here by 3. And yeah, every week, share the flyers with your friends. And yeah, see you guys next week. I believe Black Action Coalition is doing another event, so you know, keep yourselves up to date with what's going on there. I don't know if they've released the flyer yet for this Friday, but yeah, Black Action Coalition every Friday, DDL March every Saturday. So yeah, see you guys next week, and yeah, thank you.
Oh dear. Alright, I'll have to check on JoJo.
Hola Luis, ¿cómo estás? Acabo de enseñar, no sé si viste, acabo de enseñar que aquí en Portland, en Pioneer Square, aquí hay un como poste, como de esos antes que tenían las calles o los destinos y cuántas millas quedan. Y te fijas, este Guadalajara a 2035 millas. Y luego Times Square ahí está. Y estábamos diciendo cómo cuando fuimos a Nueva York fue más lejos que si hubiera ido a visitar a México, a mi familia. Ooh, cool lunchbox. Looks like the end of the event officially. What do you guys think? Do you want to hang out with me while I eat? Do you guys want to go get some lunch? Maybe we can get Ian. Ian! This guy's over here causing
element of our communities, meaning more wraparound services in our community, more funding, opening up rec centers so that our teenage children can have a facility to be able to go to rather than the streets. We live in America where yet they believe that hiring 100 more officers is the solution to poverty in America. Hiring 100 more officers in DPD is the solution to homelessness in America. That's the solution. Versus more social services, more housing vouchers, and more common sense. That's the America that we live in. And yet at the end of the day, people sit comfortable. And this movement has become more reactive than yet proactive. I stay consistent in this movement because I'm trying to prevent the next hashtag. I tell people all the time I'm tired of putting a hashtag in front of somebody's baby's name. I'm tired of having to come in the wee hours in these people's darkest moments saying, I'm going to fight justice for you. I know you didn't know me yesterday, but you know me today. I'm tired of absorbing their pain. And yet, people say, no, I'm going to try to go to the next one. Don't wait till the next one, because the next one might be you. When you keep on waiting for the next one will be you or somebody close to you. I've buried a lot of people and they family members say, I ain't with all that Black Lives Matter stuff until it happened to their baby. And yet they want everybody and their mama to come out and fight for justice for their baby because they feel that pain. We're here today to stand in solidarity with Louisville. I saw the videos of all of the people who are out in the streets right now doing their thing, demanding justice, making sure the state of Kentucky, making sure America never forgets this name, Breonna Taylor. Say her name. Say her name. Say her name. So, alrighty. Okay, I heard somebody they must have yelled that from the window. Say their name? Okay, all right. So I'm going to shut up, and I'm going to allow some of these powerful women to speak. Y'all give them a hand. So I'm gonna roll a quarter in my head and say, who gonna be next? I'm gonna get the troublemaker first, the little troublemaker. Y'all give a hand for Nicole as she come and speak tonight, y'all. The little fireball. Y'all give a hand.
How y'all doing tonight? Good. Thank y'all, like Dominique said, thank y'all for coming out. As a Black woman, I'm tired of putting hashtags in front of people's names. As a Black woman, I'm tired of coming out and voicing that my life matters. As a Black person, I'm tired of coming out and trying to tell an organization that was never for me, but says that they are for everyone, that we will not stand for injustice. As a young Black girl in this country, I grew up thinking that maybe as I got older, things would get better. And that is not the case. As I get older, I get more evidence that Black women are so underappreciated, they're underrespected, but yet we are the makers of creation. How is that so? That we brought this world to be, and yet we are looked at as trash, as something that can be disposed of. And I'm not for that. I'm scared to have a child in this day and age because I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm scared to have a young Black boy and have to tell him this is how we have to get things done. You are not able to speak up. You are not able to speak out because you might be put in a grave. I'm sick and I'm tired of worrying about what happens when I have a daughter and the world looks at her as just another piece of meat to sexualize. I'm tired of looking at my brothers and worrying about what happens when they go outside. I'm tired of looking at my sisters and wondering what happens when they become passionate and they get that voice to speak out against injustice, and they're just told that they're ghetto and that they're loud, and that is not the case, because I'm loud. I am. And if you want to see ghetto, baby, you just bring it to me and I'll bring it to you. But it ain't ghetto, baby. That's just me. And I'm going to tell you right now, by the power of God, I believe in justice. By the power of God, I believe in the freedom of speech and the freedom of actions. But by the power of God, he gave me these hands to handle any racist that comes my way, because I'm not the one. I ain't never been the one, and I ain't never gonna be the one. And to all you white people and all you people of color who are not black, who are sitting right here, thank you so much for this. Thank you for being our allies, and thank you for stepping in and stepping around us to be the barrier. But y'all gotta know we gotta do more, all right? We're not coming in and wanting y'all just to take away all our problems. We're coming in and we're saying we can't handle this without you. We don't know the ends of the system, but you do. So how about y'all step in and y'all handle it with us standing beside y'all. But let me tell you, this should not be this. It's been a year since Breonna Taylor has been shot in her own home. A first responder in the midst of a coronavirus where she was helping people, working jobs so she could go on and be a nurse, killed in her own home. The charges against her partner have just been dropped. And it wasn't even that they had any charges against this man. They brought him up after the fact. They killed his girlfriend as he was laying in the bed next to him. Also, we've heard this story before. We have. We heard this story with the Black Panther Party's leader, where his pregnant wife lay next to him and they shot him dead. Why is it that when black people are up on the move, they get brought down by a system that is supposed to be equal for all? But today we stand here and we not only speak as strong women, as strong black people, as a strong community, we speak as a strong unit, as strong children of God, that we will see the day of reckoning upon the systems of injustice to black people and people of color. Because we can't have this. Because God says, as on earth as it is in heaven. And we gotta, and heaven is equal. So we're gonna bring it. We gotta bring it together. We're gonna bring heaven onto earth. And we're gonna do that by marching. We're gonna do that by speaking. We're gonna do that by advocating for one another. So, one more time, say her name. Say her name. Say her name. And now we're gonna bring up another speaker. Where are they? There they are. We're not gonna do this today. We're not gonna do this today. Come on, miss. She got the natural curls. Come on. Does somebody else want to say something? Who want to say something?
Okay, so real quick. All right.
Hey, my name is Shonda Strauss. I'm normally full of words, but I don't have anything to say. I feel like we've said it all. I value the marches. I value the protests. I value your time and how we all can come together and care. I personally think that we can do a better job of translating our words into action. So whether that's connecting with NGAN or another organization, this day makes me very emotional among all of the other days. I brought this young lady up here with me because she's younger. And when I think about all that's going on, I not only fight for myself, but for my daughter and my son. So I'm not going to put her on the spot, even though I know she's probably going to be up to speaking in a second. But I asked her, how does she feel? You want to share, or you want me to go? Share. You want to share? Okay. She said she couldn't believe it's been a year. It feels like it's just another name, another Black person, another body, another injustice, another gathering, another circle of unity. But my concern is that it's just that. I don't discredit those that are actually doing things, right? There are people in the streets such as Dominique and NGAN and all of the other organizations and individuals that stand tonight. But this is what we see most of. And I was just telling another young lady that I would love to see the stuff that happens in the background, the policy change, the pen and the paper and the stuff that actually pushes policy to move. I would like to see that moved in the forefront. So this doesn't feel like the main event, the main thing that's going on. So I don't have this big story. I am a Black woman. I'm very confident in who I am. I'm educated. I went to college. I own a business. I don't need anyone to validate me. Yes, I do fear for my life if I get pulled over. I've lived in the hood, Pleasant Grove. That's where I grew up and graduated. And I've also lived in Plano. I've experienced a lot. My son went to Plano ISD. He's been bullied, just like the incident that happened with Samarian. So I've been a part of all of that. I just think that our voice needs to translate into footsteps. And I would like to just challenge everyone tonight to just commit to doing more. Just to know that she was a 26-year-old young lady that was just in the confines of her own home. We all know the story, we all know the history, and if you don't know it, we can just kind of simply Google it. But it's more than a Google, it's more than another face on TV. It's more than a moment to chill on Saturday. We all have different motives for being here, and I like to believe that everybody here is here for a common goal. But I would like for us to just walk away with a heart to do more. And this may not be something that makes everybody jump and flip and scream, but at the end of the day, you can do all of that stuff, and it means absolutely nothing if policies don't change and we don't get justice. So that's where I stand tonight, on the side of justice, not in front of the cameras, not with the selfies and all the hashtags. No, on the side of what do we need to do as a city, as a community, to actually bring about real, tangible change. And we don't leave it to just the few that have been doing it for so long and are feeling burnt out. We have some fresh faces out here. We have those that have a little bit more leg power. We have those that may have different time availability. Let's all get involved. Let's all get connected and plugged in. Let's all commit to doing the work. I don't want to see another hashtag, but the truth is we will. I mean, that's just the reality. We just saw the sports announcer that, right? And he blamed it on what? Diabetes, right? Because it's all a joke. It's really a joke. Kill a Black person, pay them off. They put the money back into the economy because we're not educated on what to do. That's another story. And we don't get real justice. So that's where I am. My heart hurts for our family, for many of your stories. And I really just hope that we walk away and begin to walk towards real justice and real change.
I don't really know what to say, but depressing, just knowing. And I'm just ready to fight, so I don't know.
Y'all give them a hand. Say her name. 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 Say her name.
Y'all, we got people out here partying for St. Patty's Day, and we need them to hear you. So say her name. Say her name. One more time, but with all you got. I want to hear hoarse voices when we go marching. Say her name.
So real quick, I'm gonna bring somebody up to speak. I said something about this earlier in Contrary. What's so important to me as the Next Generation Action Network, when I get invited to all of the different protests that are happening, the national call to actions, and multiple of them, and I always say, my city come first. I got to make sure that these names are being called here. But also, what's significant is when you get somebody from Louisville that say, "Oh, I just came to Dallas, but I'm mad that I'm not at home. And I was so glad to see that you guys were doing something for Brianna, so I don't feel bad or whatever. I feel like I'm still saying her name." This sister, we just met, just walking up. She came and she said she was from Louisville, and I was like, "You got to say some words tonight or whatever, because it's important, y'all. Y'all never know who you can touch, and you never know who you can be a vessel to, right? To be able to know, because I know that anybody that's from Louisville, I know that Louisville have been on the grind. I'm talking about outside the mayor's house at 4 a.m. in the bushes. Y'all know I love that stuff. We at NGAN believe in being outside your house. And I just want people to know it and take a recording. I don't give a damn. If you are an elected official and you got children, and you get in your elected power and you do the fool, I do not have any sympathy for it. Do the right thing, and you ain't got to worry about me being in your house, outside your house, So, but when we come to the house, Eric Johnson, have some milk and cookies. But I'm gonna digress for my sister to come. Y'all give her a hand.
Man. Okay, y'all. My name is Renee. I'm not born in Louisville, but I protested with them for 3 months straight. And let me tell y'all about them, okay? They turned up for Breeway. I brought Breeway to Dallas. Breeway, okay? That's what we call her out there. Breeway. We say Breeway all day. We say Breeway hit the highway, whichever one you want to do. You can hit the highway or you can say Breeway. That's how we come in. And I met some amazing people out there. And my heart goes out to them right now that I couldn't be there, couldn't make it back in time. So I decided to come out here, and when I saw people setting up down here, I was like, oh my God, like, I'm so happy right now. Like, y'all warming my heart right now. Like, I want to take the damn streets for Breeway, but I'm happy that y'all are here right now. Like, y'all, I'm so thankful. But I just want to give a little background of my story, if that's okay with y'all. My hometown is Detroit, Michigan. Okay? From the D to the D, period. I was born and raised there until I was about 17. I know this story is all too well to me. I know this pain too well. My brother was murdered when I was 16 and pregnant. He was shot 9 times a block away from his home. And It's been 14 years. So it's only been 1 year for Breonna Taylor, 1 year for George Floyd coming up, but it's been almost 14 for me. June 7th, 2007 was the day that my 17-year-old brother died. And Detroit Police Department didn't do a damn thing. They just looked at it, oh, he's another black individual that got killed in the hood. Oh, it's probably gang related. Oh, he didn't have a big family, so, or he didn't come from financial background. His mother was a single mother of 7 kids who didn't have an education. So they didn't care. They didn't investigate his case. It wasn't until I went back to Detroit in August where I tried to reopen his case where I found out that they didn't do any investigation. My mom has 7 kids to worry about. So after he got killed, she had to worry about the 6 other kids she had. So she moved us to Washington a little after his death, and I had a baby to raise. So our life changed completely after that. So it was like there was no help, no nothing for us. So where could we have turned? You know, DPD didn't do anything. There wasn't no service offered for grieving mothers or any help to help her other children to provide for them, you know, like, so she had to struggle to figure out how to make sure that her other kids survived in this world. And so she had to leave without really fighting for her son that was killed. And of course that lived with me for a long time, and I didn't know my voice was gonna be heard. When I went down to protest May 31st, I was just going down there because I saw that video 8 minutes and 46 seconds, and that ripped a hole in my heart. And I had to just go down there to just be a body. I didn't know what I was gonna expect going down there. I just needed to just go be down there because I knew that pain all too well. I mean, like, this story isn't new, but that was the story that woke everybody up, that took the veil off of everybody's eyes, that made people realize, like, yo, this been going on way before, when the Black Panthers, you know, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, you know, so many of our other great leaders that have died at the hands of the police or white supremacists. You know, like, it's been going on for so long, but it's been getting covered up. Homeless people being swept underneath the rug, overlooked. You know, poverty being treated like it's nothing. Like, oh, it's just another day in the hood. Let's look past them. They don't matter. They better go get an education. If I can do it, they can do it. That's that type of mindset that's out here. I went to college. Why you can't? Well, honey, my mom was very poor, for one. She grew up in a different time than you. She had 7 kids. I'm sorry, I never had my dad. I had to deal with molestation very young. My brother was killed very young. I'm sorry, I didn't have that opportunity that you had, that sheltered home that you had, that 2-parent household that you had. I didn't have that. And so many other people didn't have that. I see that every day. Mental health is real. I struggle with mental health. I may not look like I do, but I do, because I carry so much pain. And I'm beat. I'm abused. I've been going from Washington, Detroit, Louisville, Oregon, here. I done went through the rugs out here. I done went through it. I done seen so much out here. Not even just in my life, but just protesting out here for the past 9-10 months. I'm tired. I'm burnt out. I'm hurt. My heart is hurt. I cried yesterday. I cried praying to God, like, please, hear our cries. Help us. We need love. And I was just reading Martin Luther King book, Strength to Love. I don't know if any one of y'all ever read that, but that's one of his greatest books that he's ever wrote. And he said in there, the strongest weapon we have is love against the enemy. Is love. It's literally coming together, uniting, regardless of what we look like, regardless of what we do or what we have. None of that matters. None of that matters. You can have all the money in the world, but if you don't have love, what are you doing for others? God says, love your neighbor. His greatest command is to love each other. We have to love one another. When we see a homeless person on the street, we gotta look at them as, that's me. Breonna Taylor, that's me. Tiana Jefferson, that's me. That is me. Those women are me. George Floyd, that's my brother. Casey Goodson Jr., that's my brother. Trayvon Martin, that's my brother. Bodum G, that's my brother. Y'all are my brothers and sisters out here. Y'all don't know me, but I want to know y'all. I want to be able to be a part of y'all lives to where we stand up out here every day if we have to. Regardless of what we doing, we got to come together. We got to find some type of solution. And that solution is literally love. If we got to do sit-ins, we got to pop up at their house. Come on now, Eric Johnson, what? Let's go to his house. What do we got to do? Do we got to sit at a table like Jesus did with his 12 disciples to figure out a plan? Let's do it. I'm ready. Like Sis said, I'm ready to fight. What up? And I'm ready to fight with love, though. I'm all for peace, but I will go to war for peace, okay? Let me tell y'all that right now. I will go to war. I have a 12-year-old daughter who will be turning 13. My baby, my heart. When I see my young daughter, when I see these young kids out here, I say, y'all are our future. Y'all are our future. What we showing y'all today is what y'all will be doing in the next 10, 20 years. Y'all is going to be mimicking us. If we showing y'all hate, that's what y'all going to be showing each other when y'all get older. But if we showing y'all love, y'all going to be doing love. It's showing love. But what is love to y'all? Can y'all really answer that? A lot of people don't know what love is. No compassion. I don't know if y'all know the story of the road to Jericho in the Bible, where the priest and another man passed up a wounded man on the road. But the Good Samaritan stopped. He didn't look at what he was. He was a Jew. Because Jews and Samaritans didn't get along back then, right? But he stopped and bound up his wounds and put him on his animal and drove him to the inn and told him that if anything else come up, that you call him, he'll take care of it. That's what type of people we need in this world. Now, I was reading also on the enforceable and the unenforceable. The enforceable is the laws and the codes of the society, and the laws of the law enforcement, what they enforce out here. Now, the unenforceable is the inner law of a man's heart. It's the person-to-person relation. It's the compassion we show to each other. Now, a law can force a man to pay child support against his child, but the law cannot make this man love his child. You see what I'm saying right here? Now, we need the enforceable, but it's not enough unenforceable in this world. In our offices, these politicians making these laws, passing these policies. What kind of people are they? Now, I hear saying, I talked to one cop a week ago. He said, I'm one of the good guys. I'm a good cop. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm going on and on and on. But long story short is that we got to turn up for Breeway and for all our sisters and brothers out here, period. Thank y'all.
Thank you, my sister, for sharing that with us. Okay, so real quick, we're going to move a little fast on the speakers because everything is on the time zone. And of course, I don't want to have no problems with the rest of the team. So here's the thing. I just want us, each one of our speakers, to keep on the time. So, because we're lighting the candles at 8 o'clock, not 8:01. Not 7:59, 8 o'clock, okay? So we're going to move fast or whatever, try to keep our speakers within 2 minutes, okay? 2-3 minutes, all right? We cool? Perfect. I'm going to be like Sandman out here. Hold on. Real quick. Say her name! Say her name! Say her name! Say her name! Shut up.
I'm going to
break up Naya. She wants to speak. I really think it's important that our youth have a voice. So we're going to give her a round of applause real quick and then let her share.
My name is Naya. I'm 14. And when I first heard what happened to Brianna, it hit my heart because I'm a black girl and I'm growing up in this world where its color have to be in a mix of everything, and where we have to get hurt over stuff we didn't do. And I had to think back to George Floyd, what happened to him, as he was saying he couldn't breathe. And just like every time when I go to my grandma, she just say, pray about it. And it's just hard growing up in a world where it's prejudice, and we have to get judged by our color. And it doesn't make sense. It don't make sense at all. So thank y'all for coming out here and celebrating with us. And I hope y'all have a good life.
Thank you, Naya. Let's give her another round of applause.
I'm sure they'll pass one around. We still have 24 minutes.
So y'all, hey, real quick, our next, she's the mother of NGAN, and then we're gonna have her daughter come up. Indiana, Mama T want to speak. You know what I'm saying? Turn up. So y'all give a hand for Mama T. Say her name. Say her name. Say her name. Let's go, Mama T.
Woo! Y'all, this is my moniker. It's power in the people. So whenever you see me out here behind EGAN, I can't walk long, but it's power in the people. Yes! It's power in every one of you guys, and I'm listening to the youth, and I listen to my daughter all the time. I'm living vicariously through her, because you know I'm a fighter. I was listening to a girl say, she ready to fight, I'm ready to. I stay ready. I stay ready, and it's just heartening sometimes to hear. Last month was Black History Month, but our history, the pain and the suffering that we've had, continues throughout the year. You know, so just stay strong. Don't get tired, because we are the people. See, that's what God is doing for us. I was listening to the other girl saying, you know, God help us. He's helping us because He's bringing us to the forefront. Now, I listen to the people in the Senate. I listen to Dominique. That's my boy, y'all. You know, so we can't be discarded, not anymore. And my child is Evie Taylor. So, you know, it's about pushing the power. Stay strong. Don't get weak. My mom went through the 60s, and now here I am, and I'm somebody's grandmother, and I'm still here ready to fight. We gotta stay strong. So I just want to say again, when you hear me, you'll hear me say power to the people. Power to the people.
Hi guys, that was my mom.
Hey, Mama! Say her name! Say her name!
I'm gonna say this really quick. You ain't gonna have to say man me, but I'd be god dog if you was gonna say man me anyway. But I'm really tired, to be honest with you. Nothing is more tiring than being a black woman in America. And I've never been this tired. This week, I've been through so many protests and things like that, and I guess this summer I've probably been to more. It's just, man, I didn't think it would be done by now, but I thought it'd be more of us by now. Instead, it's dwindling. Instead, people are forgetting. And instead, I don't understand how these numbers are dwindling, but these acts of violence, acts of state violence keep going up against our bodies. They haven't stopped. And so every day is violence, every day is terrorism, and every day we have to deal with it. And so today, I didn't expect to come here today. So I don't have my Black Lives Matter stuff on today. But this is my daily life. My daily struggle is to be black. My daily struggle is to be in these streets because I have no other choice, because otherwise I'll be dead in these streets. Otherwise, I'll be a chalk outline like Breonna Taylor, and I'll be damned if I'm a hashtag, because I won't be. And I'd be damned if these numbers are like this if I die. No, I'm mad as hell if I'm dead. No, I won't be resting in peace. I'm haunting everybody. Dallas gonna be 100 if I go. And I won't, and don't march in peace. I just know that. Y'all better not let me rest in peace. Y'all better let me rest in power. Rest in power. And I said I was gonna be calm today because I'm trying to realize that you have to be able to find peace in times of turmoil, because otherwise how will you exist? How will you live? So every once in a while, people have been coming up to me lately, and I'll be having my legs crossed like I'm meditating. I'll be in a whole prep protest, just sitting there, just like having to turn off. But knowing when I wake up, when I get up, when I open my eyes, I'm gonna be yelling, "Say her name! Say her name! Say her name!" That's all I got.
Y'all give Indiana a hand, y'all. Indiana been out there ready to pull up. I think I gave Indiana my bullhorn like a week, 2 weeks ago, and I ain't got it back yet. I just got it back tonight. So that just lets y'all know how active she been. But salute to my sister, some of them, and I know one of my sisters is not here, Tamara Neal, who's been at the Dallas County Jail, sitting and standing in solidarity with the mother of Ben Spencer, who was released from prison after 34 years of being falsely incarcerated in Dallas County, right? And yet at the end of the day, Indiana was ready to pull up on anybody that was standing in their way, y'all. So my sister, I know, salute to you for all the work that you're doing, and everything and all of the sacrifices that you make. Salute to you. Y'all give her a hand. One of the things that we always do when we say a name, a particular name, doesn't mean that we just come out here to stand for just this one name, because we are a movement, a family, and a voice. And we know that through the years of NGAN, we've had countless names, names after names after names after names. So just in case, just because the monarch, the name says Breonna Taylor, we are out here for all of the victims who have fell at the hands of law enforcement, and particularly tonight to focus on the black women that have fell at the hands of law enforcement. But we know in DFW our share of Breonna Taylors. We have our share of names and victims. And yet at the end of the day, we have our big national name that went international. And that name was Tatiana Jefferson. I always jack that up, y'all. I'm just a little country boy. So y'all gotta, you know, when y'all have a few syllables in the name, I kind of struggle with it. I love her. Hey, look, we have a Tatiana Jefferson sister. Yes. Here, y'all. I love my sister Amber all the time, but I'm just country, y'all. I'm just country. Sometimes I struggle with the name, all right? The person that raised me didn't even know how to say milk, all right? So just let y'all know. But I know that this family still remains standing for justice with all seriousness. And this family needs you guys to continue to send letters, emails, correspondence to the Terrence County District Attorney to demand justice. Sharon Wilson needs to hear our voice and make sure that this officer that took so much from this family is held accountable for his action. Tatiana Jefferson should still be here with us. Tatiana Jefferson should be focusing on every dream and ambitious and goals she had in her mind, and she should not be in a predicament that she is. But since we had to inherit this family into this movement, we gonna fight like hell until justice is served. And just like I say to everybody, this is my sister right here, y'all. She's a little troublemaker, but this is my sister, y'all. Good trouble, y'all. But y'all give a hand for Amber Carr, y'all.
How y'all doing? Good, how are you? I'm good, y'all. So, it was October 12th, 2019, when Tatiana was assassinated. That's what I say. You know, people say murdered. She was in her home, protecting her home, taking care of Zion while I was in the hospital, you know, trying to recover from major heart surgery. I can really relate to the lady from Louisville. I can relate from everyone that came over here, even the young lady that was ready to fight, you know what I mean? I can feel everybody's energy, and sometimes it's overwhelming, and my anxiety goes crazy, but at the end of the day, we have a mission, we have a purpose, and we're all demanding justice. And Breonna Taylor, you know, we want to keep her mom, Tamika, and her sister, Janiyah, on, you know, our minds and our hearts. Because it's not easy. It is not easy, and this is just 1 year for them. It's almost 2 years for us. And it's never an easy day. Not one day goes by that you don't think of your loved one. It could be anything. You can see a black cat and be like, oh my gosh, I remember that time when. So, yeah, it's the families who need y'all. I need y'all. Thank y'all.
Y'all give her a hand. Y'all, it's not easy to have that hit y'all home real close, y'all. Amber, I know she was very close with her sister. And I know that every time, every day, every second, it's not easy to be out here continuing to say her name, continuing to say it, because that pain hit with you, and that's her little sister, you know? And she should be here. She should be here. I know that Zion, I know he misses auntie every day. But at the end of the day, we have work to do. Us, the community, we have to be the voice for this family. We have to continue to make sure that when the Fox 4, NBC 5, WFAA, CBS, CNN, MSNBC, whatever the hell publication you look at, is not the justification for you to get your ass up. It should not be let me tell you this. We get these cases before they do. We get these cases weeks before they do sometimes, you know? I think Lee had Ahmaud Arbery's case. I think probably we were notified like a week ahead of it. But when it get in the media, everybody want to break out. Yep. Everybody want to come and it's cool to just come out then. Let's come out now to stop the next hashtag. Woo. Let's come out now to affect the policy that's changed. And let me tell you, when we create the policies that change, let me say this with you. The day that we had a unanimous vote for the creation of the Office of Police Oversight, right? where these assholes in here, sometimes, some of them, these assholes, when they do something wrong, you ain't gotta go into this building. You can go online virtually and do an online complaint form. You have an external office away from this mountain right here that can investigate, not only subpoena, but also investigate and recommend criminal charges and with some teeth in it. The 4, 5, 8, and 11 did a story on it 2-3 days later. And their story headline was, the mayor finally enacts the community police oversight. No, the community demanded that. The community worked on that policy. The community, these people didn't create the online complaint form that's on their website. We did. We did. You can go on this department's website and get its general orders. They didn't want to do that. We made them do that. You get what I'm saying? So I tell people all the time that when you come out here and you continue to give your voice, you give us power to be able to affect the real change that is necessary and needed. And that's the local policies, the state laws, the federal laws, the local ordinances. All of those things affect the change that's long-lasting to prevent the hashtag. We come every day, hearing day after day, officers getting arrested for Lord knows what. And everybody's entitled to due process, except Dominique Alexander, but we're not going to go there. But everybody's entitled to due process. But what this happened is when they sweep these arrests under the rug, they later on become an Amber Geiger. When they are not held accountable in that moment, they later on become an Amber Geiger. They later on become a Clark Staller. They later on become all of these vicious people that have taken so much from us because they're not held accountable for the small things. Small things lead to big things. And at the end of the day, until we demand that, I just want this movement to stop being predicated on whether that story is on CNN or not. Yeah, we have our cases. Yeah, we have our cases like the young man that was forced to drink piss by a white child. But guess what? I'm here to tell you, I went to 17 school districts last year on some of the same shit. Stop letting him, literally to give you the validity to do what's right. We get calls after calls after calls. This is nothing new. Children having to drink piss, being bullied because of the color of their skin. Yet everything is a hate crime until it happens to a black person. They didn't even want to call Charleston a hate crime until people kept on forcing them to do it. Yet at the end of the day, we get shot down. Dude killed 9 people in a church. He get Burger King that we live in. So come on.
And I don't know, maybe if I was calm enough. You don't realize something frustrated, just any negative characteristics just because the structure's strong and we just who we are. So I take this time to say not just for us, but I also want to take this time to recognize Dominique. And I saw another brother, he had on a shirt that said, "I love you, black woman. I love you too, black man." It's important now. I'm grateful for the men that will stand up for us, that will take a bullet for us. I appreciate Dominique for putting his life on the line
and for allowing his life to be attacked by the Dallas Police Department, and for allowing his life to be attacked by the city council downtown. I appreciate him for putting himself on the front lines, because sometimes we just need that type of protection. It's important, my sisters, my queens, that this is the type of things that we advertise. My name is Tanisha Winters, and I do work in media, and I do a lot of work over social media. And I know we have to go, but before we do, I want to make sure that you realize how much power you have on this little device. Sometimes these types of organizations and things are broken up because people attach hate, and they attach what do they call it? Reckless. What were all of those things the people in Washington D.C. weren't that we have been this whole time? All of that. Make sure you use this device tonight. You're surrounded by beautiful pictures and images. Realize that you are a walking protest every day. With every post that you make, with every ad name that you do, you help to get these stories heard. And it is important, if you hear anything about any particular injustice, make sure you become the media. Make sure you become the person that gets the story out. Hashtag Tatiana Jefferson. Hashtag Breonna Taylor. The more we do that, the more the world knows and recognizes who we are and that we matter. Thank you so much, Dominique.
I wasn't ready yet. Do we got another speaker? No, I was trying to go behind you. Say her name. Say her name. Say her name. Taylor.
So I was talking to Dominique, and I was like, "Are we going to march?" And I think some people, like we were just talking about, like our sister was just saying, this is just fun to do to some people when there's a big crowd, right? But this is our life. So I told Nick, I said, listen, it's St. Patty's Day, all right? Well, it's not St. Patty's Day, but there are a lot of people acting like it is. So we're going to go out, y'all, and we're going to be loud, y'all, and we're going to march on, y'all, and we're going to let them hear her name. So say her name. Say her name. Say her name. And I don't know if some of y'all going to come out and march with us. And that's all right? We're going to use our roles in different ways, and we're going to go home, and some of y'all got to go to work tomorrow, and that's good too. And some of y'all might not be comfortable with this. But I want to point out my parents, because I'm adopted by 2 white people, and my mama is a badass ally, all right? My mama come out, and she show out, all right? She not always yelling, but she here, all right? And if my mama can do it, and my mama is passive. I've never heard my mama yell, except for this one time when she did yell at me. She says she didn't, but she did. You know it. She did. She's saying she didn't. Yes, you did. Yes, she did. It was about a college class that I didn't want to take, but I had to take it. It was okay. But we're going to go out, and if you are comfortable with marching with us after this candlelight, we're going to go out and we're going to cause some ruckus. Because whose street? Whose street? Who shut shit down? And if anybody going to party, we're going to party for Bree. All right? We're going to party for all of the lives that have been taken. We're going to party, baby. We're going to be loud. We're going to wake some people up on this Saturday. All right? And I think whenever we get the green light from Neek, we're going to go ahead and we're going to start lighting candles, and just go ahead and light with the person next to you. Yeah. All right. We got to go. Go ahead and light them.
Every day. Yeah.
That's the joke. We're bad at this.
What? It's
everybody to catching the fire.
This little light of mine.
You got it? Yours still out too? Listen, I'm just the one who yells during the chants, alright? I'm not the song here. You got it?
I should have gotten an electronic one.
If we can get everybody.
So we just gonna have to ride with Breeway. Hope y'all don't mind for the inconvenience. Oh. I love them. We gonna have to do a car caravan in this bitch. Because, well, we just need to protect the protesters. And I'm not feeling this shit without a car caravan. So, I'm gonna be a car caravan. And I don't know where we car caravan to. People on the street, people on the floor, people everywhere. I don't know where the fuck everybody at. This march is all over. It's guilty as hell. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. They got the choppers following us. I love that this march is literally just ACAB. What that means? That means fuck talk to a lot DIE.
For a system that is built on racism and yet bigotry and yet hate. Fighting to remove a culture after the people that is supposed to be hired to protect and yet serve. Fighting for change, fighting for the life
apparently a church
Yet at the end of the day, God, I ask that you come to each and every protester, organizer, activist, community policy liaison. I ask that you come to us and give us the strength of guidance right now, Father God. Give us the strength to keep on going. I ask that you protect every protester that is out in the street saying her name today. I ask that you protect them and put your guardian angels around them. And as protesters continue to hit the streets, I ask that you continue to guide us, continue to be our voice, continue to give us the words to say and what not to say. I pray for this family. I pray for this community. I just ask that you give all things in your Son Jesus' name as we do pray. Amen? Amen. Say her name. Say her name. Say her name.
I think they're going to march now. I gotta get going.
For Breonna Taylor. Bree Way. Bree Way. Bree Way. Bree Way. Say her name. Breonna Taylor. 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 All right, y'all ready to march? Y'all ready to march? Y'all been ready? Y'all ready in the streets? No justice! No justice!
Alright,
We can
that's
get
where
the
I gotta
whistles,
call
y'all.
it.
If y'all know the drill, if y'all can go to the line right there by the light fixtures. Y'all hear the whistles, y'all hear the whistles. If y'all can all go to that direction.
I want to make one small announcement. We are our brothers and sisters keepers, so if we could we are a community, if we could just watch out for the person next to us, even if we didn't come with them, just because it is going to be crazy while we walk in, because people are out with St. Patty's. So just do that. Thank you.
Say her name.
If I had a bathroom, I would stay, but I do not.
Say her name.
Say her.
Say her name. Say her name.
So,
Say her
I'm going to
name.
end it here. We saw the speakers.
Say her name.
I don't know when my next protest is.
Say her name.
Fuck, I'm actually mad that I'm missing the march. But that gas station down the street is really shitty. How hard is it to find a bathroom? I mean, there is a gas station down the street, but it's awful. Nobody there is wearing masks. I'm definitely going to catch corona if I go in there. Again, that's where I got this water.
I'm gonna call you. Say her name. Say her name. Say her name. Give 1 sec. 1 sec, Adigon. 1 sec. 1 sec. Say her name. Say her name. Breeway. Breeway. Breeway.
Yeah, I can relieve myself in the police station, but they have DNA kits and they'll definitely fucking get me. So, that's our crowd right now. But were it not for the gastrointestinal emergency, I would definitely be staying for the march, but I gotta find somewhere to shit fast. Taco Bell plays no games.
People used to live here! Brown people used to live here! Fire! 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 gentrifier! Fire, fire, gentrifier! Fire, fire, gentrifier! Brown people used to live here! Black people used to live here! Brown people used to live here!
Did you see all that? Did you see that? What? Great job on the graffiti. It was so awesome.
Fuck the police!
That's long, it's gonna be TA. As you go. With that thing on his back. Woo! We got some. I need to give you go.
resonates differently, especially in the way that they died. Yes, it does. What do you think? How do you feel about it? Well, how you feel? What do you think about it? Yeah, so, but what do you think about the murders? What do you think about the differences in the murders and the comparison in the murders as opposed, for instance, George Floyd, as opposed to Ahmaud Arbery, as opposed to Breonna Taylor?
I would say, I mean, obviously, I'm a white woman, and I think, you know, certain things make you think about, you know, do I feel differently when I'm home than a black person? Do I feel differently when I get pulled up than, you know?
Do you?
Absolutely. You know, I've had a lot of good conversations, you know, with black friends of mine. When I get pulled over, it's like, I mean,
don't want to be here. My nigga, I appreciate you coming down.
So what do you think about white supremacy? Okay. Do you think that it is entrenched in our nation, in our policies, in our government, in our legislation, in our housing, in our health care? Do you think it's entrenched in that? Do you think that we can get rid of it? Do you think there's a chance that we can eliminate it?
It's kind of hard to...
Yeah, I think I would have to agree with that. I think that, you know, the movement started years and years and years and years ago, and we are just hopefully putting the cherry on top. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping we are finishing it off for good.
Will you spell your name for me?
Joe, I don't know. I don't ask for details on marches because I am media, so that is not necessarily information I need ahead of time. I just follow and film. Follow and capture images. Where at?
Yeah, I've seen them all over the place, and now it's just leaving. There it goes. Or now, no. Just changing. All right, just.
The cops don't know what to do right now, I don't think.
I don't think so, no.
I don't really know what's right now. I heard, but
I will say this. I feel like everybody probably expected a response much sooner, and when we saw them, of course, rolling up, we thought, right, that, oh, there we go, here we go, here it's starting, but we'll see. As long as everybody is up for it, like, hey, you know.
Walk back that way and get in our cars. They can't just...
good response, though. Night march after a long day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was like 75 to 100 people. Hey, still out here. Cops are rolling out from by the Louisville Slugger, like down there. So they might be coming down this way.
I wonder where all those cops are going back toward the other side of the waterfront earlier. Who
knows? Nope, me neither. But frankly, I'm not in the mood to get locked up on any night.
I woke up this morning feeling like it was 50-50.
Yeah. But I still promised my fiance I wouldn't get arrested. Oh, here they come. Yep. So the ones that just left the lot, Slugger lot, are down here. So here we go.
We talked about accountability. We talked about accountability. It's the 5 of them. You don't want to go to jail. Don't go home.
Oh man, look at this. They are deep. They are deep. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ton of units, a lot of units. A bunch of them are pulling in down there. Oh, cool. There you go. Here's your response to a peaceful demonstration. They're rolling in more and more units. They are essentially staging in this parking lot over here.
Live earlier with 1,500 people marching in the street. I feel like you always come in here and shit talk, so I really don't understand why you keep coming in. Do you just enjoy upsetting yourself? Fucking spooking me out, dude. For the record, this doesn't show the full numbers. We got about 150 out here. It's just kind of spread out a little bit. We got a few down there, a few over here, and then majority starting to migrate over here to confront LMPD.
That building, in my opinion,
They got the bullhorn out. They are now calling it unlawful assembly and threatening chemical agents. I wonder which statute they're citing, because they can never decide which one they want to apply. Time for incognito mode. Yeah, and LMPD also likes to milk overtime and sit under bridges with their vehicles running while they take naps, just burning gas, because it is. There's probably 3 or 4 more law enforcement marked vehicles pulling up with their cherries and berries on down the street.
The inception of your job, 1704, South Carolina. You went to catch men running from the genocide and the torture of our fucking ancestors. We are stolen people on this land. No prison!
You can support Riot Heart on riotheart.com. We have a donation platform there. You can set up monthly, weekly, annual, or even one-time support. As for Cash App, Venmo, it's just Riot Heart Media. They're here because we're here. They have threatened disbursement. If we don't disperse, that they're going to use chemical agents. That typically means starting with probably pepper shot and maybe eventually tear gas. The tear gas hasn't really been used since early last summer, but you never know. Calvary Cathedral is currently on fire on Brook Street. Maxwell Mitchell ran down there and got some footage of it for just a moment.
Police Department.
So you can go check out Maxwell's.
Kentucky State law, this is an unlawful assembly, and I commend all persons so assembled here to immediately and peacefully disperse. If you do not do so, we may disperse chemical agents, and you will be arrested. You must leave the area.
All you bitch ass niggas came from a long line of whores.
Fuck 12!
If you're walking on the street, say fuck off. You have to be a certain corner to get up on the fucking street, so you're shut to get up on the fucking street before crime go on the fucking city. Then that's watching.
Bunch of Russians need a law to help their feelings.
Fucking savage. Why are you invited here?
Hey, y'all know your wives get fucked at home by your neighbor, right?
So this time, pretty much everybody's gotten out of the street. We got maybe 2 people, 3, maybe 10 people participating in the protest that are just a couple feet off of the sidewalk. It's mostly media that's out in the street at this moment.
Y'all stay off the street, matter of fact.
They're all Freemasons in both lanes. They told about the government. Stop these little kids. Kidnap them. Go up there. Go up there. Go up there. That's what my little kid was in the parents for. I don't want to say another motherfucking name. I should have to say another motherfucking name. I should have to say another motherfucking name. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Free Wayne. Free Wayne. And if y'all think y'all see her off, don't be afraid to stop. Tell their ass to get the fuck on. Y'all gonna do a line down for
Assembly, nigga, we ain't with them.
Assembly. No, bitch.
We can walk down there.
I ain't been unlawfully assembling with a motherfucking thing. You don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I could just
look how deep they are, though.
In the motherfucking city. On a public goddamn sidewalk. Public goddamn street. Man, fuck you.
Yeah, they said they're deploying tear gas.
That's special response. We've been doing this almost 300 days. Thank you, though.
We're immune. We're immune to tear gas.
They said they about to start deploying tear gas. Man, that ain't that. We ain't already used to.
We done been tear gas. Shot and every motherfucking thing down this bitch. This was the stupidest shit ever. Shit, I guess everybody headed back this way now. Well, old paddy wagons.
Are y'all tired? No! Y'all want to keep it going for Breonna Taylor? Yeah!
I don't think you can. Can you?
Of course we can.
Let me hear you. If you want to keep it lit for Breonna Taylor. All right, so as we all know, we're here tonight for Breonna Taylor, and with all due respect, we're going to give her a moment of silence. So shut the hell up. Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
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 A year ago to the day and still no justice. Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
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 May she get justice and may her soul rest in peace. Ashe.
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 Rest in peace to Breonna Taylor.
All right, y'all. We're gonna enter the open mic portion of our night. I don't know if y'all want to take a seat for a little bit.
Sit on your board, Mike.
And
Can I sit on your
enjoy
board?
some words by our community.
If your back's already.
Express. And before we continue, I want you to look at the person to your right and your left, and maybe take a moment to introduce yourself, because this is also about getting to know each other. We are community. This is about community building. So introduce yourself, say hello. All right, did someone meet someone new? Y'all got Instagram? You can exchange.
And you will be arrested.
Oh, they know. They're setting up on the sidewalk.
Media right here.
The Louisville Metro Police Department. Under Kentucky state law, this is an unlawful assembly, and we
I am allowed to be on this sidewalk as a member of the media.
If you do not do so, we may
These
dispense
are
chemical
all
agents, and you will be arrested.
media members, press here. You literally are not talking to the protesters.
This is the Louisville Metro Police Department. Under assembly, and we command all persons
We
so
are
assembled
literally
here to immediately
moving.
and peacefully disperse. If you do not do so, we may dispense chemical agents.
1,000 deep. They come here.
I understand that, bro, but you...
Oh shit, how you been?
What's that, somebody recorded it?
Barstown Road ain't gonna do it, bro. Look. Bro, I was purposely in these meetings. I didn't join the meetings. I watched. I had somebody else go in on the Zooms. In all the meetings, I know where they said it was gonna go, bro. I talked to the chief and her lieutenant all week.
You knew where the police was gonna go?
They going to Barstown, the murals, they already been over there all day. all day. Why the fuck would we march over there? Until freedom, until freedom left, right? They came, we did recon again. They came and surrounded the fucking whole square by 10 blocks. They all on fucking 10th Street and everything. 20 cars down 10th Street. 20 cars down motherfucking 3rd Street. 20, but they was ready for us, bro. To do a march at 8 over there and then leave and go march and come back at 8 and lock all of us up. That's what they was gonna do. As soon as we seen them come around that building, seen them orange trucks, they was gonna say unlawful assembly.
Cops are fucking kids.
Are y'all leaving now? I thought y'all was protesting now, man. I thought y'all was protesting. I thought y'all was gonna go to jail, man.
This nigga's a clown.
By the way, this is what they're responding to. They literally have, how many would you say is that? 40 or so? Or
Okay.
people or cops? 'Cause come on.
Oh, no, real people.
Yeah, there's about, yeah.
No, there's probably, I don't know, 100 cops, 40 protesters.
Here's the football chant. So they crossed the parking lot and they now have more of a force. So this was the walk that I saw that day, the 28th, which just means, I wonder, are we being kettled in? Is that us or is that the cops? I'm gonna go with us. Yeah, I think that's, I don't know, I can't tell. That's a new sound, one that I have not grown accustomed to. That's a good question.
Fuck y'all. You got all night too, though. You ain't done.
I'm glad it escalated.
They're still walking down.
Of course, some motherfuckers don't stop. They're searching for everybody in the bushes and crevices and cracks. That's fine. First of all, I'm about to go back to my car. That's what I'm saying. My shit's over there. I know. We're gonna walk back together. I guess we just gonna be walking back and forth. Period. Yeah. I got your backs. Thank you. Thank you. Look.
So you do have a line of cops,
Tax dollars.
paddy wagon, Bearcat behind them.
Fuck you! Fuck you! We are on a public easement.
If you do not do so, we may dismiss chemical agents and you will be arrested.
Yeah, it certainly looks like it. In that case, I think I need to... Okay. It doesn't look like it.
Get a real job! What you talking about?
I don't think we're being kettled in.
We are on a public sidewalk. Y'all cannot arrest us. Y'all know the law. We are on a public easement. Y'all cannot arrest us. If y'all can arrest us, come arrest us right now. Let's sidewalk.
They stopped again. Yes. Oh. Police going against people, other people. That's I keep forgetting his name. He's a good guy. It's a good friend.
Okay, that's not Cheyenne?
It is not. Oh, Cheyenne. Doesn't look like Cheyenne, no. I don't think it's one of ours. But still a human being, of course. But I don't know who that is.
Louisville Metro Police Department. Under Kentucky State law,
Let's see what's going on behind us.
If you do not do so, we may dispense chemical agents and you will
Oh, the football play.
Violating our constitutional rights right fucking now.
Okay, but no, on a serious note.
This is the Louisville Metro Police Department. Under Kentucky state law, this is an unlawful assembly, and we command all persons so assembled here to immediately and peacefully disperse. If you do not do so, we may dispense chemical agents and you will be arrested.
I am.
This is the Louisville Metro Police Department. Under Kentucky state law, this is an unlawful assembly, and we command all persons so assembled here to immediately and peacefully disperse. If you do not do so, we may dispense chemical agents and you will be arrested.
Still walking toward us. I just thought of something. I need to get. Oh, what is this down here?
We are on a public easement.
State law, this is an unlawful assembly, and we command all persons so assembled here to immediately and peacefully disperse.
What you see down there
If you do not do so, we may dispense chemical agents and you will be arrested.
is police blocking the road off on this side of the road as well. And of course, you have a long line of police vehicles, a long river road leading up into the line of police that are currently walking us down River Road right now, repeatedly saying that KRS phrase. Yeah.
This is Chris Will.
As well as the helicopter above our head.
If you do not do so, we may dispense chemical agents and you will be arrested.
Lock us up on a public easement. Notice I didn't say sidewalk. I said a public easement. Louisville Metro Police Department, you cannot lock us up and walk on a sidewalk. If you can lock us up, you already be locking us up.
Actually, I just thought of something.
This is an unlawful assembly, and we command all persons so assembled here to immediately and peacefully disperse. If you do not do so, we may dispense chemical agents
for a second. I need to
and you will be
prepare something.
arrested.
Yes.
All right, I'll meet you up there.
All right. Hey, Maxwell's live at Cheyenne. He had to skedaddle for a minute. I'm taking over. I don't know how to work this thing. Yo, this is dope. I need one of these. I'm sorry. Maxwell's commentary is probably better. But I'm not even gonna lie. I feel like, you know, I'm honored to be in this position right now. But yeah, as you see, 12 is being 12.
They said they're gonna lock us up. They said they're gonna lock us up for being on the public easement.
Free the guys.
All this feels like they're just trying to kettle us in the parking lot, because even if you're in your car, you can't really drive out of here. Hey!
This is Freeway. We are on a public easement.
All right, Maxwell's coming back. I had a really great time co-hosting today. Y'all have a great night. Oh, just kidding. I guess he's not ready to take the phone back. I'm still here.
To immediately and peacefully disperse. If you do not do so, we may dispense chemical agents and you will be arrested.
This thing, or I don't even know what you call this. As you can tell, I am not a professional live streamer, but this doohickey thing that you hold the phone on is really cool, and I would like to have one of these.
Shit funny as hell, bro. That's gonna lock us up for being on a sidewalk. It's at least 200.
There's literally police cars all the way down the street.
yeah, what we were doing down here was
thank you.
protesting in front of our
Chris is there. I love you too, Summer.
They got us blocked in.
They are cuddling. I'm not really sure. Hold up, maybe they are. I don't know what's going on, to be honest with y'all. You too. Someone posted on Facebook, or LMPD posted on Facebook that they arrested people. Oh, all right. I'm giving y'all back to Maxwell.
I appreciate it. So here they're stopping a car on the right. Cops are pulling in. Breonna Taylor. Boy, seems to be going out. They turned a couple cars around. LMPD has ended They've ended their KRS speech, or at least the repetition of it. The helicopter continues to fly over our head as a few more police cars pull into this scene here by the walking bridge, actually right next to the walking bridge, as you see here.
You're in the roadway! Yeah, get out of the roadway now! Get out of the roadway now! What the fuck? What do you mean? Officer, you're blocking the roadway! Officer, you're blocking the roadway!
Swear! You're broke now!
To strobe us. You're gonna feel like a real asshole if you give somebody a seizure with those strobes. Yeah, go ahead. People in other cities have had seizures from these strobe lights, and that has led to lawsuits of those police jurisdictions.
Y'all really got nothing better to do tonight? Hey, I got a girl at home I can be with. Hey, your blow-up doll is missing, you guys. Hey, Paula Hanson. I don't judge what you do at home, okay? That's sad. We all got fucking strobe lights, piece of shit. What are you fucking weak one? Oh, I got fucking strobe light. I didn't do that. I got a better strobe light. That's a good fucking dance party. Just like me. You guys need a fucking wall. Protect your feelings. Why you fucking do a job? Ain't no fucking job. Breaks you are. Fucking fight. You are the riot. Take me out all you want. Point it out. Girl, yo, I made me start dancing. And I'm fighting for the shit I give a fuck about. I'm like you, being paid to do the government's dirty fucking work.
Again, you're gonna give somebody a seizure with that one day, and you're gonna regret it because you're gonna end up with a lawsuit on LMPD's hands. And you all have plenty of lawsuits. We know that. Those are facts. And how many millions of dollars is the city paying out to Breonna Taylor's family because of what the LMPD did a year ago?
Y'all need to go do something fucking productive.
Every time you step out,
get a real fucking job.
Your job is not a personality trait, but it does show your fucking character.
Go ahead, I like spotlights on me.
Why are you guys still fucking here?
I still want to know why y'all ain't riot here. Why y'all ain't riot here? I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot here? I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot here? I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot here? I don't see no riot here. Why are you in riot here? I don't see no riot here. Shit. God damn it. Say her name! Breonna Taylor! Say her name! Breonna Taylor! I hope that shit haunts you at night. I hope you hear her name in your motherfucking sleep like I do.
I hope it keeps you up at night.
I love my people. I stand up for my people. Your people standing right here in silence, not talking to people you weren't promised. We are outraged. And you can't do nothing but stand there. Why? Because a paycheck will keep your motherfucking mouth shut. Not like me. Show fucking character. Fuck yeah.
I'll take a moment to thank my mod team. Appreciate all the hard work that you all are doing right now.
Silence is violence!
Hey, eat a fucking dick with your bright lights, fucking bitch. I'll make you fucking something season. Oh. Baby penis. I'll give you the littlest baby penis, bigger than yours, bitch. Oh.
Ain't nobody here yelling at you, pussy. Get up here and talk.
Again, you're gonna give somebody a seizure with that strobe and you're gonna have a lawsuit on your hands. I've seen it happen in other cities. It'll happen here too eventually. Your strobes do nothing but piss people off.
All it does is show that you don't want the public to see your action. You're shining that light in my face, their face, their kids to be accountable.
I'm just waiting for everything to calm down. Unfortunately, my vehicle is on the other side of the cops, so
I got shit to do.
The light, all it does is show that.
We have to be reminded in the same way that we do a George Floyd or a boy like Tamir Rice or Mike Brown. We have to be reminded of Breonna Taylor as an afterthought, and that's not right. But we have the opportunity to make it right. Again, I appreciate you guys taking the opportunity, taking the time to acknowledge the land, the process that we got to this point, and the effects that brought us here to commemorate a life taken prematurely. Now, it's not only us, but folks throughout the media, some well-known people have been reporting and speaking and creating content around these happenings. So if you would direct your attention to the building behind us, we have a projector. We're going to share with you guys some of the show from Trevor Noah, where he's kind of talking about Breonna Taylor and the circumstances around like her passing. Thank you.
Hello? Oh, this still works. I wasn't expecting that. We blew a little power, so we're turning that back on. But yeah, we really appreciate you being here and taking the moments to be here with Breonna, because she's why we're here today in this Women's Month. I was downtown earlier, just near Pioneer Square, and I was there and I was just watching people move through the world.
What change have we actually made?
It's on us.
What has actually happened? What change have we actually made? else working too? No, I was just...
It's on us. And now there's a video. It's still coming.
Become the rallying call for people crying out for justice and change. And that name is Breonna Taylor.
Public pressure is now mounting with protests and celebrities speaking out.
Breonna Taylor's life mattered.
Do you know what happened to Breonna Taylor?
Celebrities from Ali Wong, Kerry Washington, and Cardi B saying her name.
Do you know Breonna Taylor's story, her whole story?
I want her family to know, and I want the state of Kentucky to know that we feel for it and we want justice.
The WNBA dedicated this season to social justice.
We are dedicating this season to Breonna Taylor, an outstanding EMT who was murdered over 130 days ago.
For the first time in 20 years, Oprah Winfrey is giving up the cover of her own magazine, putting the late Breonna Taylor on it instead.
Yes. From LeBron James to Oprah Winfrey, Meghan Markle to the WNBA, the tidal wave of support for Breonna Taylor has been swelling day by day. And this support has even spread to social media platforms like Instagram and TikTok, which is fantastic, but it's unfortunately also come with downsides. Because if you're online a lot, you've probably seen Breonna Taylor being turned into just another meme. You know, whether it's putting her name on a picture of Rihanna's ass or mentioning her death in some caption of a random selfie. And the truth is, this is a weird amalgam of a few things. You have this relatively new phenomenon of using social media to push for justice and reform, which is good. But the downside of that, the downside is social media is a medium that doesn't always do sincerity well. It doesn't do selflessness well. That struggles to give tragedy the gravity that they deserve. And so you have maybe well-intentioned people who want to keep the name trending and they want to see Breonna Taylor get justice, but now essentially using her name as a punchline. Because memes are not the best way to honor someone who has passed. It's the reason Obama didn't dab at John Lewis's funeral this year. And so today on the show, as painful as it is, I wanted to take the time to either remind people or inform people about the story of Breonna Taylor, not as a slogan or a post on your social media feed, but as a human being.
Breonna Taylor, she's more than just a movement, a hashtag, or a moment.
The 26-year-old was an EMT working in emergency rooms at 2 hospitals and helping respond to the coronavirus outbreak.
She loved to help people. Breonna loved family. She was a very sweet person and she went out of her way for anybody.
26 and full of life. This is Breonna Taylor. Etched in her family's memories. Dancing with friends. Singing her favorite songs. Buying her dream car.
She loved life. She loved to be around friends and family. She had it figured out.
That's right. Breonna Taylor was a friend, a daughter, an EMT worker working to help save people's lives, and apparently one hell of a TikTok dancer. And by the way, it's actually nice to see the news covering a black person's death at the hands of police by using their good pictures and not that one picture that makes us all look like we've robbed 50 banks. I mean, you know Breonna Taylor was a great person because if she had jaywalked once, the news would have been like frequent jaywalker and occasional EMT. Breonna Taylor was sadly killed by the police. So for 26 years, Breonna Taylor lived her life to the fullest. But then on a random night, out of nowhere, the Louisville Police Department turned her into a statistic.
On March 13th, as Breonna and her boyfriend Kenny Walker lay asleep in their bed, plainclothes police officers broke down their door using a battering ram on a no-knock drug warrant. Kenny, thinking intruders were violently breaking in, grabbed his licensed gun.
Walker says they didn't say they were the police before he fired off a shot from a gun. The officers responded with a hail of gunfire.
When the door comes off the hinges, it's happening fast, it's like an explosion.
Walker said he purposely aimed his gun towards the ground. Sergeant John Mattingly was struck in the leg and was one of 3 officers who returned fire. Detective Brett Hankinson was standing outside and fired 10 rounds through a closed and curtained patio door. According to Louisville's police chief, his blind shooting displayed an extreme indifference to the value of human life. The gunshots whizzed through walls, windows, bullet holes were found everywhere, in the kitchen, bedrooms, in a neighbor's apartment with small children nearby. Multiple neighbors called 911 asking for police, only finding out later it...
The boys in fucking blue. Swallow, swallow. Chuggo, chuggo. Suck a dick.
You really don't have to touch us all. You can really back away. What y'all need my ID for? No! No! Like I said, no! Bye, y'all go up there. One kid with y'all really doing the most. Oh, let her go take her kids home. It's not this serious. It's not this serious.
I know I can talk to my mama, I know that.
You can keep trying to block my view, but I'm going to keep recording.
Impeding our traffic.
I am not impeding anything.
Yes, you are.
I am doing exactly what I am legally allowed to do.
Get on the side. Get him on the side.
You better get your hands up. You can't grab me.
So again, this woman was pulled over and is being arrested for some reason. Of course, the cops keep trying to block. As usual, the cops like to cover up everything they're doing, so, you know, they're trying to block.
Your birthday! Hey!
Yeah, don't touch that kid. You're live to the world right now, buddy. You don't want to make that mistake.
Would you want somebody to do that shit to you? When you have your kids? But that shit don't matter because she's a black woman, right? Bitch and a half.
Did you all have to at least arrest somebody, so you decided to go after them? Is that what this is? Is that what this is? Y'all had to bring hundreds of cops out for no reason, and you had to just get somebody.
And yes, they're fucking coons to the fucking Boule Freemasons, and there's the fucking black people. Coon ass motherfuckers. Yeah, say something, bitch.
Bye.
I'll take it to my house.
Bye. Fuck you. Fuck you, Stro. We know you have a little dick.
Hey, you all are gonna have a lawsuit on your hands one day thanks to a seizure.
Got the house keys? Come on.
Go put your windows up. Y'all can back up. Y'all can back up.
You don't have a right to tell that kid what to do.
Y'all can back up. Y'all can back up.
How about you back up off the child?
We got him. We got him.
How about you back up off the kids?
Fuck out of here. Nobody wants you.
Back up off the kids.
Fucking crack, bitch.
That on right here, in front of your face too. Yeah, that's why I'm on. Yeah. Ain't nobody don't touch me.
Little bitty bitch. So did you enjoy bullying kids in high school? Or were you the one getting bullied? Hey, you.
Y'all be raping kids too? Y'all rape kids too?
5'3",
LPD.
04.
Y'all be raping kids too?
Y'all
That made a kid
Yeah,
a
be
kid.
a fucking minor. It really must be nice having no fucking mind.
They made y'all made y'all
Just
own
fucking
kids.
stand there and be stupid.
We got you.
We got your kids. We got your kids.
How
We gotta make sure your
dumb
kids
are you
straight.
guys? Oh, I'm just doing my job.
No.
They ain't got nothing to say to media, I heard.
Yeah, just do your fucking job.
Get them, media. Y'all got their ass. Get their ass.
I mean, I'm not gonna get their asses, but I'll like.
No, I know.
I know. I'm just fucking around.
Worldwide media tomorrow for arresting a mother with her kids down here. Come on now.
That's stupid.
For what? No license, no registration, no tags.
A tax is
For a
right here.
non-arrestable offense. Y'all
A
locked up
tax
for no
is right
insurance, no
here.
tags. Non-arrestable offense.
A tax is right here.
That's non-arrestable offense.
That's the fucking
Pull it up. If I pull it up right now, can I have your badge?
So I showed him the tags. She had
So if I
tags.
pull it up right
She
now,
had
it's a
tags.
non-arrestable offense.
She had tags.
Yeah.
He don't like it.
Yeah, like there's literally tags here in the car. Like it's like a temporary. I'm not gonna show it on camera, but there is literally a temporary tag, like in the car. It's not in the exact position that it should be in, but there are tags there. There's absolutely no reason for them to be placing that woman over there in handcuffs and doing all of this. Absolutely no reason for it. Completely uncalled for.
A little bit.
How you gonna be a little bit fucking cocksucker.
I'm ready for the ride.
This is yet another example of how petty and childish the LMPD is.
Oh, wait.
Well, I know y'all about to fuck up a goddamn donut hut.
But yeah, there's temporary tag in there that expires like at the end of the month. So like they literally cannot get her for not having tags on her car. I personally think that they are simply they want to get somebody, after everything that happened, after they got all the riot gear out, after they are spending who knows how much money on overtime, they had to make sure, right, to get somebody for anything. Like, it's ridiculous. It is. The LMPD is ridiculous in our city, y'all. They're just ridiculous.
Hey, did you get picked on in high school?
They did not have time to run her plate. No, they have not ran. They literally just took down the info. So no, they have not ran it yet. They pulled her over simply because, she doesn't have a license plate. There's not a license plate on the car, and the temporary tags, are not technically displayed to, the letter of the law. So, I've not ran her plates and, seen that she has a warrant or anything like that.
It's not arrestable offense. It's not.
They can really let her in the handcuffs right now and just write her a citation.
That's just made y'all go in the closet and get them broomsticks. Come out here. Y'all thought y'all was about to go to Harry Potter Academy and all that shit.
They gotta put it in their budget that's bigger than JCPS. What the fuck? Tell me how that's better. Like, what do y'all really do for the community? Y'all claim y'all protecting y'all serve. But y'all come after they skirt. I ain't got no time to play this game. I'm rolling on your ass boy, you really is hurt.
Look out! I want to know why you got like this much to get in.
You need to go see my clips.
Why not so go to in the front? Why you park halfway across the
That's why your wife cheated on you, bitch.
She said this motherfucker Black Lives Matter dick. Give me that dick, baby. That's what your bitch is saying.
Look at her. They wishing they could get all of us right now. Look at her.
I can't wait till that 211.
Hey.
He ain't got a mohawk. He got a
Wait till that 211 hit. Can't you, cool? Can't you, motherfucker? Yeah, you a slave catcher, bitch. Y'all some legal ass slave catchers. Y'all can't wait till that 211 hit. And I bet all y'all was like, oh yeah, I'm ready.
Hey, guess what? I got my stimulus.
Hey, I got my
How about that?
You get your stimulus. Fuck you.
And guess what? I'm about to go buy AI tomorrow. Because I ain't no felony.
Ain't no felony.
And I can put it in my name. I ain't no felon. I can put it in my name. Yeah. I can get all the guns.
But my question is, why they gonna have her?
We're asking them questions. They
Hey,
are.
do we have a name? She's the where the mix one is?
Honey, I struck the cops.
The one that was out here.
I feel like her girlfriend's black. Isn't she? She said, yo, my girlfriend's black.
Okay.
She said, yo,
you know
I think I actually know your girlfriend.
Look, we need to stay on my top for like 2 minutes. She get it fast in 2 minutes. The rest of his hairline's fucked up.
We got that situation take up. Jail support has been notified and is on it.
Ah, Savannah, Mama Mia, Mama.
And now they are gonna tow. They're gonna tow her car. Are they? Or are they? I can't tell if the tow truck is here. Yeah. They're gonna tow her car.
That is a long gun to you. Hey, that is a long gun to you. That ain't no handgun, that's a long gun to you.
But I want to know why y'all like this against us.
Boy, you look like Stewart.
We ain't burned nothing. We ain't done nothing.
You look like Stewart. God, your name's Stewart, ain't it?
Y'all blocking.
All right.
You need to go to break clips too.
Somebody in my chat just called her Polly Parents Pocket.
Polly Pocket.
What is it?
Polly Police Pocket.
Polly Police Pocket.
Hi, Polly Police Pocket.
I don't want to do this shit no more. I'm out of here. I'm out of LMPD. Hey,
y'all are
where
fucking
her
too
bitch ass
funny.
at? Where's Erica Stewart
Yeah,
at?
where Erica at?
Where Erica at?
Where Erica old ass at?
Yeah, where her bitch ass at?
Turn off the hazards so the car don't die.
Turn off the hazards, eh? We gotta turn off the hazards.
Hey,
Can you turn off the hazards, please?
the doors is locked. Can't get in.
Yeah, you don't give a fuck.
Shit. Hey, Tiff, do we have a name for her?
Yeah, they got that on.
Well, no, so...
Go find him.
Just another day out here with Maddie Matter. Maddie Matter, what's going on out here, bud?
Maddie Matter.
Maddie Matters.
What's up, y'all? As somebody in my chat called me.
Because they are there.
But nothing. But nothing. How have I not been telling them on Facebook? I was like, I'm gonna make them put their rock here out. For nothing. I just want y'all to pay.
Hey, Cracker Jack Box.
Ain't shit even happening. I just want y'all look real cute as shit I paid for.
Oh God. Look, when they hop out, they gonna spray us. They spray us. Don't talk about it, be about it, nigga. I won't be sprayed. I ain't been sprayed in like 8 months.
He's hot.
He's mad because his hairline looking. He's mad because his hairline fucked up on God. Take your ass back. Great clips, nigga.
Right. His name is Rob. His name is Rob.
Rob.
Her name is Edie Bitty Mom.
No, Polly Police Pocket. That's Polly Police Pocket.
Polly Police Pocket.
It's Polly Police Pocket.
I don't even know what
You got Stewart over there.
Hey, now my dad's name is Stuart.
He's cute over there. Look at dude. He got some attachments and shit.
Oh.
He's cute. Oh, he's cute as hell, boy. Come here.
Oh, we got the other little
They just towed his car.
Y'all got me fucked up. I'm gonna bring my big gun ahead now. I'm gonna bring my big gun ahead now.
He said, I'm bringing my big gun now. Big gun. Hey, you a whore.
Plus those are arrestable, not arrestable offenses, bro. Like y'all trying to lock her up, but it's not arrestable offense, bro. The cop already got on camera saying it was, so we gonna beat it. Yeah, y'all don't even know the fucking law. Look at his ass. He's like, he's right, but I'm not gonna say he's right on camera. Know the law, he don't.
Why? Because what they just do is take your freedom of speech away. I don't know. Fuck them to do it.
No, that ain't dead.
Y'all better start talking y'all shit to them. Start learning y'all fucking laws. Talk y'all shit, because all y'all look like some pussy cat. You ain't bitch, no my mom.
Or not arrestable offenses.
You might want to go check on your wife, because she told me about you.
Oh, man.
That's right, laugh, sis. They breaking the law. Them is not arrestable offenses. Laugh. Laugh at his ass the whole time. Whichever one drives. All of them got a bad haircut. All of them got a bad haircut. Every single last one of y'all. I'm gonna open up a barbershop called 5-0 Cuts. Y'all fat ass.
Protect black women!
Protect black women! Protect black women! Protect black women!
Put your guns, you fucking pussies. They went to me just to their home and YouTube. How did they come into this bitch like they run shit?
I don't think they're gonna release her because they towed her car. And if they, yeah, they just brought, they just brought, did they bring the paddy wagon out for, or are they bringing it out for us?
Y'all just take an ambulance and just rip the stickers out to the shield on the street.
You're right, that does just look like a repurposed ambulance. Oh, I think they're leaving. Okay. They're leaving, maybe.
Smile, sis. Smile, man. Hey, man, they breaking the law, man. Don't let them don't even look here, man. Fuck them. For real. We'll be up out of there. Y'all get our name and everything for the bill project.
I was about to say, they left their door open. Are you as tired of being here as I am? I am too, but y'all murdered Breonna Taylor a year ago, and here we are, so guess we're gonna keep doing this.
And you getting my pussy at the same damn time.
That's why y'all always out here. Y'all ain't got no business.
Hey, whatever message you're sending around, you can chill, bro. You a bitch too, and that's why you going bald-headed, bro. You stressed out. That nigga's going bald in the back. Hey, Baldy! Hey, Baldy! Damn, he got a few cock holes. Who are you, bitch? Hey, you bald.
What I say, sus? Sus, what I say? I told you.
Right. So give her her car back.
Bring that car back.
Bring that motherfucking car back.
Trying to lock somebody up.
Hey, ma'am.
Hey, man, it's a 24-hour donut.
Hey, you going bald as fuck, bitch.
24-hour donuts at Target.
Until next time.
You bald in the motherfucker right now.
Go back to your friend.
This was the woman that was arrested for putting props there.
There are other people working on the jail support. I know that there are other people working on the jail support.
Especially you, bitch.
Hey, can we get your name to make sure we get jail support?
They got
She's good. Are we sure? Because I keep having people like hitting me up, being like they don't have the name. Oh, she's good. You mean? Oh, shit. So they told. So you all towed her car. Y'all towed her car. Y'all put her in cuffs. Towed her car. So what did they tell you? Just out of curiosity.
They said that they got me, that they was recording me driving recklessly with my kids hanging out the window. All I did was turned around in the U-turn and parked right there. That's all I did.
Well.
Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all.
Fuck you.
Fuck y'all.
Fuck you.
Fuck all y'all. Fuck all y'all. Fuck all y'all.
You puss ass bitch.
Fuck all y'all.
Fuck you.
Fuck all y'all.
Fuck you. Bitch, do something. Bitch. Bitch.
Look at the army truck right there. Fuck
Bitches.
Fuck y'all.
Bitches.
Oh my mama, fuck you. Hold on.
Fuck y'all too. Fuck y'all.
Fuck do ya?
Fuck y'all.
Bitches.
Bye, bitch.
Bye, bitch. Bitch.
Hey, your wife's gonna get found by your neighbor.
Hey! What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, what the fuck? Fucking asshole.
Oh, back to
No, they embolden as fuck. Yeah, right. Yep, thank you. Alright, y'all.
These are the real protesters.
Oh, man. Alright, let me get over. Come over here. Also maybe try to get away from the music a little bit. Actually, shit, I found a seat. I'm gonna sit down. But now there's not really much light on me, huh? Let me see if I can brighten that up a little bit. Alright, that's the best I can do. Yeah, you're right. The impound is less than a mile away from where but she won't be able to get her car until Monday at the earliest. But yeah, so we had a bit of a march there. Yeah, we definitely had a lot of viewers today. I know a lot of people interested in what's going on, what was going on here in Louisville today in general. The world was definitely watching, and certainly appreciate all of you, even the chuds who, you know, dropped in, or maybe hate watching, or maybe watching for, you know, some protest porn, if you will. I appreciate y'all, and you know, hopefully I was able to give you all some insight into how the LMPD likes to operate. Yeah, so I'm gonna end this here in a bit. I'll take a moment to say, if you aren't already, definitely consider following, you know, subscribing, liking, all that stuff. MFTW Media, just at MFTW Media on, you know, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, and Instagram. You can also follow my personal stuff at Matthew Ballard. That's Matthew with 1 T. At Matthew Ballard on and Instagram. I did take a bunch of photos today. Took a lot more photos than I thought I would today. So not from anything tonight, but from, you know, stuff this afternoon. So, you know, hopefully I'll get those up sooner than later. There was a church fire downtown. Is an empty church. There's an abandoned church. It's next to Unity Church, which is, I believe, owned by Stachel Busey, or it's at least used by her. But anyway, it's next door to it. The building next door to it is on fire. Don't know what started the fire or whatever, but it is an abandoned building. So, you know, who knows? We'll find out. Everyone's going to me, not Downey. Did I steal all of Downey's viewers? Again, thanks to Thizzle for the raid on Twitch earlier tonight. If you're not already, you should follow him. He's based out of New York City. We may have made some tweaks to the auto mod. Or is it, wait a minute, or is it find dash MFTW? There we go. There's, for those of you on Twitch, I just threw up the command there for that. Actually, I think the Discord link has probably expired, so I'm not going to share the Discord link right now.
So, I will be closing you all out. Before I close you all out, I want to say one thing. Chrissy is a badass. Our other co-founder, Emma, she's a badass. What people don't know about Emma is that she helps me and Chrissy create all of the ideas behind this. And Emma has been a cornerstone to the education that we have brought since the beginning. A white ally is doing the work. Please, let's give it up for Emma. Please, please, please. So there was one more thing I really wanted Chrissy to share. And it's leading you all through an exercise. However, she felt strongly about me doing it because this is Women's History Month. And our men need to protect our women. So, you will be given some ribbon and some stuff that you'll be able to put up there. But we're gonna take quite a bit of space, some intentional space. I don't want anyone leaving here without feeling something. So, can I ask, other than my organizers, for a complete silence? I want all of you to think, is there a woman in your life that you love? The one who raised you? The one who inspired you? Were they sweet, gentle, firm, caring, strong? Were they someone you turned to when you knew no one else would listen? How long have they been in your life? Please imagine them right now, especially the men. Or are you that said woman? Having met hundreds and thousands of people throughout your life, what small and large action have these women done to better our world, to better lesser men, to build when there is no foundation? How much investment do we put into our sisters? How much do our mothers give us their all? And how many look at us only wanting for us to stand up for them as they build us up and themselves? Who is that woman for you? Who is that woman for you? Was she a teacher? a doctor, neighbor, writer, tradeswoman? Did she go off to the military? Did she struggle to survive in poverty or the streets? What are her favorite songs that she sings with all of her heart, or makes her excited to jump and start dancing? What is her favorite show she's told you about probably a million times? How does she smile? How does she laugh? How does she look when she gets passionate, when she is ready to fight for those she loves dear? Is this woman older? Is she growing into becoming her own? How smart is she? How silly is she? How does she hug you when things are hard? What wisdom have you taken from her? And how has that changed the course of your life? How have you cared for these women? This was Breonna Taylor. This was Breonna's value. Our women, your women, these women are Breonna Taylor. Don't lose them like we lost her. May she rest in power. Think about this as you all kind of gather and do your thing for the rest of your day. Who is your Breonna Taylor? And what are your affirmations to women, to the woman in your life? And what would it do to you if you lost her or them? Teal is going to come up and talk to you all about an event that she's hosting in about 35 minutes. But thank you all for coming out here and supporting us.
What's up, guys? My name is Teal, like the color. I'm with Black Unity PDX. I'll just take this off. I just got braces, so I talk kind of weird right now. At 8:30, we're gonna have, it's kind of a march, kind of a vigil type thing. We're doing lanterns, so we're just gonna start on this side of the bridge by Burnside Bridge on 2nd Avenue at 8:30, and then we're gonna march onto the bridge. Probably be there not for that long. This event is not gonna take that long because I don't want it to be too dangerous for people on the bridge and like make it as safe as we possibly can. We were gonna march with you guys there, but if you guys wanna go, then like I just have you guys rather drive over there and then have your cars so that if you wanna leave, you guys can leave and not have to walk back over here. So you guys, it would be awesome if you guys could all come. We're gonna have candles and flowers, and then we have about 60 lanterns, so not everybody's gonna have a lantern, but we'll have enough, and they're pretty big. So you can share a lantern with like a group of people. I guess that's all I have to say to you guys. Sorry, I'm a little nervous.
Hi, just a quick note. We have this retractable banner here that describes the work of Rose City Justice. There's a QR code that will link you to our link tree, which has our website, among other pages, information that you can find, research that we'll publish, and we will be creating a survey, qualitative survey, so that you can inform us on any topics that you'd like us to cover, any programming that you'd like us to cover, and we will use that feedback and we read everything. So please make sure to pass your information along, use that QR code, and make your way up to the vigil. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. right.
So,
wait.
I'm live. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, no.
Do you want me to end it?
Yeah, no. You don't have to end it. We just muted it. So, I mean, you can totally hang out. Just mute it for a second.
Sure. Yeah. Let me just end it. I'm just gonna end it. 1 second. Okay. So, I'm gonna end it here. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. I think I need to get some food before the GA, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to make it to the lantern lifting event, but I'm sure that there will be some other streamers there. So take care, everyone. Bye.
All right, malcontents. As I said, I think what we're going to do here is start heading our way out. Can't seem to find Ian. I just figured he's going to need a ride. All right. There's part of me that was like, I need to go find a cup of coffee. And then there's other part of me that's like, that's a really shitty idea. All right, so we can summarize some thoughts. And then we'll get going. It's beautiful. Really beautiful what they did. This was so well done and so well prepared. I am super impressed with what they did. Powerful stuff. I learned things. And I love learning shit. And I learned some things. So, what we're going to do next, I'm going to end the stream. If you stuck through all the almost 2 hours of this, I had said at some point there's a fair chance I would end the stream. And there you go. So I'm going to end the stream. And then I'm going to go head over to the Justice Center. And then one second here. Like, what is he doing? I'm all tangled. Mega hella tangled in my shit. That's what's going on right now. So just give me 1 second. I'm super tangled up. There we go. Much better. I don't even know how that happened because it's not, you know, when I'm running for my life or something, that's when sometimes when it's done and I'm like, boom, I'm all tangled up. Basically just standing for 2 hours and all my shit was screwed up. But anyway, we're good now. So what we're going to do, let me start over. What we're going to do, I'm going to shut the stream down. Probably going to find like, do I want to get a cup of coffee or not? That's what I'm debating. Just, I know if I get it, then I'm going to have to piss my brains out. There's nowhere to piss down there. So I got to figure that out. If I want to drink anything else today, or if I just want to suck it up until I eventually get back. So the next time we're back on, which will be probably around 9 o'clock, we'll be on poll cam, and it'll be old times. So God, I'm doing a lot of ums and ahs. I'm really working on the ums and ahs. All right, malcontents, thank you so much for watching. Spam those hearts. You know, I didn't get to talk a lot. I'm going to be able, I don't actually know how much I'm going to talk at the DA. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to talk much. I have a feeling I'm going to be in respirator mode. And I know from the couple of times I've used it, I've tried to like weave the microphone up into that area. And it just, even when I got the microphone in there, I still sounded like the teacher from Peanuts. Which isn't to say that there won't be some, I'll probably sound like Kenny for a lot of the broadcast. And I'm sure there'll probably be some explanations. That'll be very clear. Not chuds. Just people passing through. It's not chuds. So we'll see you around 9 o'clock, malcontent. Malcontent out. good.
It's good to meet you like in person.
Good to meet you in person. Oh my God, we love the emotes.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm so
We're
glad.
so
it makes
happy.
me so happy seeing them when I tune into your stream and everything. And I'm just like, oh my God, it's right there. How was Olympia? I heard you got surrounded.
I did. I got surrounded. It was a little interesting. Wow, word travels fast. It was a little interesting. You know, at the end of the day, like seriously, it wasn't a bad conversation. It was a pretty reasonable conversation, actually. There was one guy. I'm off the air.
kêu đối với bà tôi lưu đồ mà đấy nhá tăng cái bột này cái gì lại bỏ mà
How do I get to a bridge? God, remember when I was super triggered on Christmas? This is like a similar spot to where I was like driving around. Fuck. This is where we went. It's a cake. There's a hole in this cake.
Northwest 13th Avenue, then your destination will be on the right.
Anyone being detained, come one at a time. The 14th and Marshall to exit.
This has been declared unlawful assembly. Please cease disperse immediately.